here we go. So, spoiler warning to everybody and everybody. We are going to be going into the Chapter 2 class trial. And like, I really wanted to Danganronpa, yeah, that's it. Mina says, are we ready to rumble? Like, I really wanted to like watch the VOD back and just, you know, really key in on some key moments, but yeah, so I think... Oh, like, do I have 3 susses? 4 susses? I don't know. Omux, the spelling Joy-Con drift is Joy-Con J-Rift is a funny concept. And PV is the low time for making spoilers and all. No worries, PV. Thank you for joining in. Hope you enjoyed some Dutch learning. Well, me learning some Dutch. Let's bless PV. Enjoy your workday. Alright. Omuk says, okay, bye Ely, want to play this eventually? Oh yeah, all good, yeah, definitely. No, you definitely got to play it blind. PV learned a lot of Dutch. Ooh, did you? Oh. Bless you, Art. Thank you for popping in, saying hi. Always love chatting with you. Hey, Omuk, want to add Mina on Steam? Ooh, that's how you get. That's how you get. That's how you get Danganronpa. Okay. PV says it's a trap. Mina, yes, I'm boomer, don't know how. Yeah, Mina, just you can DM. I don't want Omuk to get spoiled because I am about to talk about who I think is sus. Okay, let's continue. Up to class trial preparation. So what I think happened was that the day before, or the night before the event, Rome was killed in his lab by somebody like broke off the tennis net cable, restrained Ryoma, put him in a big sink, and then he drowned. That's where he drowned. The night before, I would think sometime before, like around 10 PM or after 10 PM. And then what happened was, they tied him up using some ropes and attached the rope to the gym. Carried him across using the donut that was inside the pool. And then once the donut were like, they used the donut. They put Ryoma into the tank behind the glass pane, which is why the piranhas are all shoved up. And then yeah, so that's what's happened. And then what happens is I think the rope snaps. And then the rope's broken. It's sitting there next to the water tank. And then I think the reason why no one could have got the donut back was because it was after 10 PM and you can't swim in the pool after 10 PM. That's one reason why I think Kokichi is sus, because he had an alibi until 10 PM. But I also think, well, like I remember being inside the Ultimate Tennis Pros lab and Mia was in there too, for whatever reason. It doesn't really like pin her to anything, but she at least knows like what the place looks like. And I think maybe Kokichi I think is the most sus to me, followed by Kaito. Kaito was being really ignorant in the trial. I don't know if that was just like if he was truly just ignorant, or if he wasn't or if he just was trying to deflect Shuichi away from the important details. I think the things I haven't really like figured out what they're there for is the black fabric in the pool. I think that's just part of Ram's clothing. It could just be that simple. I don't think it ties anybody to anything. It could really just be that simple. But yeah, I mean the rope was 65 feet long. The pool, I think it's long enough to go beyond the yeah, the rope's long enough to go across. That's no issue there. And like I knew the window that was in the gymnasium. Like they didn't show where it went to, because yeah, it's important for the investigation. That yeah. So Ryan was killed inside Ryan was killed the night before, inside the sink. Okay, that's about it. So I think my my top 3 susses are Kokichi, Kaito, and Miyu. Himiko, I think, was innocent because she just escaped through the back opening of the the glass inside the tank opened for whatever reason, and so she just escaped through there. Probably didn't use the rope. I think the rope was just there from when it broke last night. Yeah, I don't think Himiko's sus. But then I guess the question is, oh no, but if Ryoma died the night before, then like, yeah, whoever strangled Ryoma or like restrained him and drowned him inside his own sink is the killer. Like, is Kokichi strong enough to do that? I don't know. Kaito probably is. Miyu might be. But yeah. Ramjam says Kaito's been really ignorant. Yeah, like Mina says, are you an idiot or is this a diversion? Yeah. So I was really hoping to be able to find a definitive piece of evidence to pin one of the people to it, and the closest thing I have to that in my mind is the fact that Kokichi's alibi goes to 10 PM. That's my thoughts. So, anyway, let's move on. Let's do it. Let's look at my skills. And we have skill list 7. Wait, can I need to get, how do I get more skill points? That's the real question. I don't like downshift or upshift. I only have 7 points, so this is pretty sad. Mind's Eye reveals V points? No, didn't I do that? Oop. First strike. The keyword in first speaker's argument will be shown during the start, effective during debate scrums. I don't think I need that. Instantly silences loud voices, effective during mass panic debates. Oh boy. You get the points by free time? I see. If I want a bigger one, you gotta save up for another chapter. Okay, I'll consider that. Silences all conversations except those the reticles on. I thought I had this already, the revealing of V points. Just a peek. The entire screen will light up more frequently. Psych Taxi? Is that Logic Dive? Okay, we haven't played that one yet. Makes it easier. Yeah, they're all just really minor buffs. I mean, it says I don't need to reveal V points one? Yeah, I don't, because I can already see them. Makes it easier to push the opponent back. Erases the time penalty during imagination excavation. Minus's librarian's glare is also very useful. Yeah, to silence other people. I like that. Let's do it. Cool. And set it, forget it, leave it for 6 hours, slow cook. View handbook. Let's review our pieces of evidence here. Okay, let's have a look. So the Monokuma file doesn't say when Ryoma died. The cause of death was drowning. Yeah, inside his own sink in the Ultimate Prison Lab. Wet staircase. Behind the stairs that led up to the stage, there was a puddle. The stairs themselves are not wet in certain places. It doesn't seem like the stairs could have been gotten wet when the water tank broke. Yeah, so I think that was just Himiko getting out through the glass pane, which is... where is it? Not the piranha tank. Water tank trick? Yeah, using that, I think. Even though the location of that is a bit off, but I think it's used. Rambo Gem says, oh, I did figure out where he died. Oh yeah, I mean, I think it seems pretty obvious by the scratches that he's died in a, that he died in his own sink. But we shall see. Locked handcuffs that are in the water and underwater escape tank. At points last time I was wondering if it was the pool or somewhere else. Yeah. Yeah. I think after the investigation, I think once I saw the Ultimate Prison Lab, I'm like, okay, he probably drowned in there. Scratched handcuffs, yep, so that's, he was being dragged across, and there were scratches on the windowsills, so. Square glass pane, that was at the bottom of the piranha tank. This was used to shove up, to make space for Orama's body. So yeah, perfectly square because the piranha tank is perfectly square. Yep, there are more piranhas compared to when she was prepared for the show the night before. Marked window frame, yep. Piranha tank. I think it's square. Yeah, front side's made out of glass, so yeah. Like, you could easily just hide Rama in there. I feel like. The meet and greet. Yep. So, yeah. I think between 9 and 11 was the point of death. The time of death, so... Like, maybe... Kirumi did something? I don't... But... Yeah, I don't know. Kokichi's still my number 1 sus. Wait. Kirumi wears all black, doesn't she? The black fabric might belong to her. Could it? Oh, I don't know. Wait a second. I think the weird part is that we didn't talk to Kirumi at all. Like, because like we had Kokichi's account, which I don't trust at all. Was called by Kirumi at the entrance hall, stayed up there until 10 PM. Afterwards, he went to the dorms. He saw the figure of a girl in lingerie wandering around the courtyard a few times. Like, that's surely not Kirumi. Okay, that's interesting. I haven't really ironed that out yet in my mind then. That sucks. Yep, sink an Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab. Large enough to fill a good amount of water into it, and Rayama's body. I mean, this is Tutu not trusting Kokichi's account. What a gremlin. Yeah, I know, right? Min has a few spoonfuls of coconut sweetened condensed milk. Bless. You're still sad about icy poles? Oh, no. Okay, 50 feet in length. I don't think this is too important. I think it has to be the rope that was used, because this isn't long enough. This was just used to tie up Rayama, I think. Maki was standing in guard in front of her lab last night. She only stayed in her dorm room during nighttime. Sure. The last person who saw Rayama was Gonta. It was around 8 PM last night. Miyu also saw Rayama 30 minutes before that. Entering the pool is prohibited during nighttime. Entering the pool is prohibited during nighttime. Oh no, the pool itself, not the, yeah. You can still go into the building, I think, during nighttime. This piece of fabric. Outback Barman, hello, how you doing? Welcome on in. We are playing Danganronpa V3, so if you haven't played any of the Danganronpa games before, be warned that we're going to go through a fair bit of spoilers here. It's very much a story-driven game, visual novel, murder mystery, so yeah. If you are thinking about playing this game, I don't know. That's up to you. Okay. You've played one of them? Oh, really? Which one? Think already. I think already. Let's go. I'm gonna have to remember all the controls again. And all the mini games. Oh boy. Oh no.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
Mm-hmm.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it.
Who done it?
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But
Let me just see if there's any...
pick the wrong person.
I'm just checking Kirumi's clothing. Is that a torn piece of fabric on the bottom right I see? Kirumi? Anywho. Vote correctly, only the blackened will be punished, but if you pick the wrong person... Scary, hello, how you doing? Good morning to you.
I'll punish everyone
besides the blackened. That person will graduate. Yep.
Also. Refusing to vote will result in
Better
your
vote.
death. So you better vote for someone.
At the creepy murder girl and the big round anime nerd. That would be the first one. That would be the first one. Scary, so thank you for coming and hanging out last night. Oh yeah, no, I opened up a tab for you. Can't mistake Chonk and Hifumi. True. Can we get a shout out for both Outback Barman and Simply Scary? Also, refusing to vote will result in death. Yep, better vote for somebody.
Now, let's get this crazy,
Thank you, Mina.
awesome, crazy awesome to the max.
A bit of
trial
Phasmo.
underway.
Nice. I hear there's a new update today, even. So,
I think we all know who the most suspicious one is. It's...
oh, who is it? Kokichi? Myself.
Combine our power and work
Oh.
together, everyone.
The person who's most suspicious is...
Oh?
Now lend me your energy, everyone.
Tenko, what's going on?
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the
Oh,
culprit can
Kokichi,
only
no.
be-
Okay, you can't say that, Kokichi. Scary says, look, no worries. May we be blessed by Scary Spirit. Lend me your energy. I need to cast a spirit bomb.
storm today.
I think Tenko is trying to draw the conversation away from Himiko.
Tenko, why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me.
Huh? I'm not interrupting you. Whatever you have to say is
Okay.
anyway. 'Cause all males
Okay.
wanna talk about is S-E.
The what now?
Himiko seems suspicious.
Angie throwing Himiko under the bus.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh. Well, look, she's only sweating. She's not vibrating. Okay.
Hey, Angie, how can you accuse Himiko? Aren't you her friend? I'm just telling
Yeah.
you what Atua is telling me. He is using
Jaden, hello.
divine
I
knowledge to
have a
show us the
question.
way to survive.
Oh yes. What's going on, Jaden?
You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you.
That'll make a good quote. Yeah, it's a bit sus though. It's a bit. Would I be keen for a LOL cosplay of the squad next pass? Next packs? I think I would be if I committed. You know. I guess. Yeah. Why not? I think that's next year, isn't it? Mina says, "Oh, you're remembering that."
Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing on me. I'll protect Himiko.
But
Okay.
it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
Kurumi as well?
Ryoma died during
Hmm.
Himiko's magic show.
What's happening here? Next year, next October? Maybe. Mina says, I thought you were about to say, I think I would if I committed murder. What? Excuse?
His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part.
Nope, didn't play a part at all.
It's only natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
But we do have to prove that Himiko was not responsible, actually.
No,
I guess there's a few ways of doing that.
the underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
I mean, Himiko, this doesn't help you.
It's not the part you need to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
2-2 is the black and confirmed, true. Oh! Wait, no, guys, don't vote for me. Don't vote for me.
Magic, huh? That's so cool. What a mysterious miracle. Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko?
Ooh,
Atua will hear your confession.
a tour, please.
Stop it! There's no way any of that is true.
It's true though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill
Oh,
Ryoma.
like, all these people just trying to swarm around Himiko makes me so sus of them. And there's so many of them that are saying this.
But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did
Mina's
the
execution
trick.
for the ultimate chemistry researcher? Oh no. Mina has an idea. Mina. No. No clue how Himiko did the trick.
There's no trick. That really was
But Mina made herself feel uncomfortable? Yeah, okay, fair enough, Mina.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
Gonta believes. Any believers in the chat?
Stop it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
Outback says it's a bit rough in these games having making fun interesting characters you get invested in only to have them all die. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Stop picking on Himiko! A cute tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone.
Alright, Tenko.
I get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
Mina had some ideas? Wow. Mina, what you doing there? As I expected, the others suspect Himiko, but I have my doubts. So do I, actually. Can't let this case get derailed by misunderstandings. I am the ultimate detective, so it's up to me. We are all addicted to the pain at this point, and mega lol. Yeah. Mina's brain's been broken. Oh boy. Okay, so I think this has to come down to the time of death. Non-stop debate. Here we go, what do we got? The file sounds good.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick
Wait, what? No, I don't want to shoot.
to pull off
Oop.
a sneaky switcheroo. Oh, with
Oh, there we go. Now I know how to change it.
After that, the time ran out. The thing about Ryoma opened
Oh.
and piranhas came pouring out.
Then I think you press A to clear them out. Am I fast forwarding still?
Thrown by piranhas.
Okay.
Savage way to go.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong.
The underwater escape was no trick.
Was
it's
no
magic.
trick. Was no trick.
We heard you the first time, Titless. No one cares.
Hang on. Ryoma's body was eaten by the piranhas that fell into the tank. Okay, I'm gonna have to reread that. Mina says, dang it, fam is home. Didn't realize they were out, so I would waste it. Oh, what about icy pulse? Oh, no. Rama Jam says, in all seriousness, do I enjoy games where no one is safe? That means that high-stake moments are actually unpredictable. And not just, yeah. Okay, yeah, like the plot armor. There's no such thing as plot armor in this game. Aside from the anime, there's some pretty strong plot armor in there. But anyway, Prequa, subbing. Wow. Thank you for the sub, Prequa.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out.
The time ran out, okay.
The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Okay, cool. Cool thing about piranhas.
He was eaten alive.
He was not eaten alive. No, Kokichi. No, he was not. That was a happy anniversary sub. Oh, thank you so much, Prequa. Are you enjoying more League of Legends matches?
The underwater escape was no trick, it's magic.
It's magic.
We heard you the first time, Titless. No one cares.
Okay, alright, Miyu, calm down. Okay.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany.
Okay, that's focus time. Good. I need to know that.
To pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
No.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
They may have, but he wasn't eaten alive. Oh! There we go. I couldn't see the V-spot though. That's unfortunate. Miyu! Prequa says I'm getting getting less deaths than kill these days. Oh hell yeah! Look at you go.
Caused by the piranhas. The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
So it wasn't the piranhas then. He was drowned.
Yep. Mina's gonna grab a jumper. No worries, Mina.
See. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
Kokichi, classic.
You lying little brat. Tell me
Okay.
what?
So what? Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him, right?
Why are we focusing on the piranhas? I mean, sure, they still ate him,
No,
but he was already
Himiko
dead.
only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank.
Yeah.
Even if they changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
Tell him, Kibo. But yeah, Prequa, who was your favorite champions in League of Legends so far? Who are you liking?
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
When did he drown? Indeed. It was obviously before the show started. Confirm. What? Why?
That's it.
Prequa's enjoying Azir. Wow.
Ryoma was already drowned.
Azir's
before
like
the show
a
started.
Azir's like a high skill cap kind of champion. Like, there's some crazy stuff you can do with Azir. But he's also I love how he plays as well. Before the show started. Agreed. All right, Kotokiyo agrees.
Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water.
There's a lot of easy. It was the butler in the dining room with the candlestick. is that a meme? It's like Cluedo? A lot of easy champs that Prequa's hopeless with? Oh yeah. I mean, Master Yi and I don't get along. Yeah, neither do we. I mean, old Master Yi maybe, but not the new one. Oh boy. Yeah, Cluedo. Yep.
To be precise, he made no movements whatsoever.
Kotokiyo's right.
Yes. By that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead.
Joined the ranks of the dead. Okay, that's one way of saying it. I can't blame the change. I mean, I can't blame the change either, to be honest.
Did it appear in the tank?
And Rambajam Ryoma, no, yeah, it's pretty sad. Ryoma is Rambajam's favorite. But yeah, that's cool, Prequa. I mean, a good Azir is really strong, so. Damn it, all the sauce in my sub, I just ended up all over my jumper. Oh no, Outback. Oh no. You're welcome to go and clean up however you like.
Hidden? Where?
Okay. Sorry, I just got like a work email. I'm like, oh, that's an interesting change. Hidden? Where?
Would have had to hide the body near the tank, and then
Yeah,
show it
hide the
during
body
act.
near the tank and show it during the act. Yeah, so with that glass pane, am I right, guys?
Easier said than done.
True?
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body?
No.
Oh,
Go on to Saw.
wait. Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Kokichi, stop sussing Himiko.
Himiko, why won't you just explain it to us?
We'll explain it for you, Himiko. Oh, also, the battle's just about to be ready. Okay, let me pause. And then we'll go to stream readers. Alright, cool. A cat? Interesting. It's like inside a cat? Thank you for the epic. Mel's here putting down units as well. Bless. Epic archer. Oh, look at these epic archers. Damn. Look at you guys go. That's cool. No, I'm glad you're enjoying a Proquire, like, and you're like persevering through any toxicity that you're experiencing in League of Legends, because there's always going to be like some people that just, I don't know, I just fail for whatever reason. Alrighty, let's do it. Let's see what's happening here. Oh, there we go. Epic Archer's doing work. Every toxicity has come with an apology. Confusing, but fine. Yeah. Wait, did we just get flanked? Oh, no. Oh, no. It's up to Proquire. Proquire, no. Get them away from you. No, Proquire. No. Oh, that's interesting. How do we get flanked so easily? That's unfortunate. Even my monk got flanked. We'll keep playing. Yeah, let's keep going. Where's Azir when you need him? I know, right? Azir ulti. Outback says, oh hey, how did you deal with the second leg of the current event in Genshin? A little bit harder, but we got through that, and I got maximum tokens and whatever, so yeah. But I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I think tomorrow morning another one opens up, so that's where it's going to keep getting harder and harder, because beyond like level 80 is when I think my team will start to struggle a bit, because like I've only got max level 80 characters. But I think we'll get through it. There's no time limit on the battles, so I just need to make sure I keep myself topped up and avoid those cursed seals. So, could it be time for a bomber? I think so. Let's go for bomber. What's this? Ooh, cool, a nice tank. Yeah, should be good. I'm looking forward to it. And yeah, I think on Sunday I played the second round of the On Your Chamber. Need to put Noelle back in? Yeah, just when in doubt, get Noelle back in there. I think I also got lucky as well with some good charms too, because I got like, you know, extra 30% geo damage bonus, 10% like physical damage bonus and whatnot. And I think, you know, what's probably underrated is the buffs where you have to destroy things to get extra buffs. But like, you know, I'm sure there's enough like stuff to destroy like within 2 or 3 chambers to max that out. So, yeah, when in doubt, send Noelle back out. Because, yeah, I mean, her shields will be pretty handy. And it's also like a cryo-focused room, so it's like, my Rosario is not like too useful. Apex said had plus 40 for your Hu Tao team. Oh damn, sorry to hear that it didn't turn out. Alright, thank you to everybody putting down units straight away. Proquire winning the 40% pyro. I imagined it was that. That's really good though. That's really good. Especially if I like Bennett as well. Like Bennett, Hu Tao, Noelle. That'd be really good. Meanness is Rosario not useful, subbing Noelle in? Well, that was for the second floor. For the third floor, it's going to be a different situation. Mean. Mina, what are you insinuating there? There's no such thing. No way. Alright, back to the game.
Guys, it's magic.
Guys, magic is magic.
No, maybe it really was magic.
Shut up.
I love it.
Himiko is committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings.
We should let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
What?
And we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
But Himiko does not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
Avex says it's like me putting in Hu Tao no matter what was the circumstance, even if it's made just to stop me using her. No, I mean, my Rosario is physical DPS, so like, you know, she's got value in every time, in every composition, I think. Unless you have the bounties where they're immune to physical DPS, but then I can still use her to freeze people up. So I don't know. She's always useful. And I think she does do more damage overall than my Noelle at the moment. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to try out different artifact sets on Rosaria. I kind of want to go for a Blizzard Strayer set. Switch Boy, hello. FIFA 22 on Switch is at this point insulting. Oh really? What do you mean by that? She does have a fun kit too. Yeah, the backstab is great. Makes her mobile.
Then let's work together to reveal the secret behind Himiko's trick.
Is this when I'm bringing out the water tank trick?
Not real magic?
Question mark?
No, it
Ramage, I'm so glad to stop playing FIFA. Yeah, I mean I haven't played since 07, so
magic.
oh my.
Magic.
Oh my.
Oh no! It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful!
Magic.
Aren't incantations usually more,
I like this girl. Yeah, I mean Himiko is one of my favorites as well. But yeah, how you doing today, Switch Boy? What's going on? Why are you just like outraged that FIFA 22 is on Switch? So it's FIFA 22, same as 21, same as 20, 20 same as 19. Right. EA just wants Nintendo to be a third party. Is outraged at EA. So would you prefer that it didn't put FIFA on the Switch? I mean, I don't know, like, is it actually going to run well on the Switch? I hope there's, like, motion controls. You, like, strap, like, the Joy-Cons to your legs and run around and do kicks. Mina says, Tinker Hoomering Himiko feels like when kids fight their parents, the parents are like, oh no, you got me. I prefer EA to, yeah, okay, well, to be fair, EA's done a lot of dodgy stuff. Like with, the financial, scheme for Battlefront or something, that was crazy. And the kid's like, yes, I win. Yeah, I see what you mean, Mina. Yeah, if you can't figure it out, this case is going nowhere. It's just a water tank drink, isn't it? It has to be that. So hopefully water tank drink will come up in here. Yeah, there it is. Good.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Water tank trick.
maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Okay, maybe.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Probably.
Perhaps a mechanism was set up on the stage.
Mechanism?
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
The curtain covering the tank
What
is
about
suspicious.
that square pane of glass we found in the
No,
tank?
that's not it.
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
Oh, yes, maybe it did.
It must be
That's the
real
one.
magic!
Yeah! Real escape magic!
Maybe there were two Himikos,
Two Himikos.
and one of them was Sumugi in disguise.
Okay, we've come on.
Hey,
Last
what
trial.
costumes aren't disguises?
Yeah, she's got a cosplay allergy. Come on, guys. Yeah, there was some shrink to the tank, alright.
Escape the water tank.
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps a mechanism was set up on the
No,
stage.
not the mechanism. No mechanisms.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
Mm.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Why is the
Maybe
text
the tank had a
sideways?
secret hatch.
Oh, secret hatch. Oh wait, wrong button. No.
Must
Oh
be
no.
real magic!
I pressed the wrong bumper to focus. Sag. Such a pro. Oops.
How did he?
Thank you, Mel, for the epic.
Nah, she definitely would have caught.
Perhaps a mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was
Alright, here we go.
certainly
That's my focus
suspicious.
button.
What about that square pane of
Look!
glass we found in the tank?
Secret tunnels through the mountains. Secret
Got the spot.
secret tunnel.
Consent.
Yeah.
Amazing Rabajam. Let's catch up on chat briefly.
There was an escape hatch on that tank.
There was an escape hatch on the tank. There was. Wow, Himiko getting exposed. Rabajam says everybody knows this about EA, but still people still buy their games. Yeah, so like nothing changes overall. That's right. We're not making enough of a financial dent for them to stop their tactics. Let's have a look. Tunnel? Hatch? Yeah, same thing. Same thing. Anyone remember when everybody loved EA? Yeah, I mean, they were making, like, The Sims and stuff. That was good fun. And, like, early 2000s EA was great, actually. Cool. Well, I've got to say, I've been enjoying all of Mel's memes that she's been posting inside Discord. It's been good fun.
I see. So it did have one.
That's right. I discovered a similar. There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
That was her escape.
Mind over strength.
Oh, here we go. It's time to argue. The OG Need for Speed Hot Pursuit? Hell yeah. Yeah. Wait, I've got Need for Speed Carbon as well on my PlayStation 2. It's so good. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
And you don't even know.
Okay.
I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel.
Hot burning steel. Oh my. Did you have that game? It is great. Okay, how do I need to remember how to. I think I press A
The
to.
side of the tank being open
Booyah!
didn't
Booyah!
have anything to do with Himiko's escape.
Booyah!
She didn't use an escape hatch.
Booyah!
I know she didn't do that.
Booyah!
And now I'm gonna punch you.
Now I'm gonna punch you. No, no, Tenko, no. Oh. Success. Advance.
Wait a second. Before you punch me.
Before you punch me.
Makes you so sure she did.
Shuichi's already been punched once. Oh.
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her.
The water would have gushed out.
Everywhere.
It would have been water everywhere. Oh,
Wouldn't be
hang on.
magical at all.
The wet staircase.
The whole trick would be ruined.
Okay, that's the wet staircase there, I think.
That out of the way. I'm gonna punch you.
No, don't punch me. No. Just quit it.
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
Hiya!
I'll cut through your words.
I will cut through your words. I love that line.
There was a reason the room wasn't flooded with water.
Mina said that she used to love Command and Conquer. I never played it actually. Tenko, no, not the punch. And Outback still plays Command and Conquer with Jet. Oh, nice. Bless Jet. It's so fun. Wait, before you punch me. Yeah. Outback says I'm still bad at it, but I still play because of nostalgia. I mean, nostalgia is like tip top. Speaking of nostalgia, there is a game coming out, a remake of a game coming out in December that I'm going to play on stream, I think. I'm not going to tell you what it is. You can speculate, but there is going to be a nostalgic game that I'm going to play. That's been remade.
Try to remember how the staircase was positioned. It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch.
Yep. Oh, so there's a door. Oh, of course, there's a... Not Halo, no. Oh, it's a miracle. Uh-oh. Means the Dangan comes out in December? It's not Dangan. It's not Dangan. There's another one. There's another... I think it's pretty obscure, so that's why I don't want to reveal it. Did Mina buy you Danganronpa oat milk? Oh boy, here we go. The streams are coming in. Mina, why? Rambo Jeb said, I don't know when Halo is dropping. I think it's already dropped, isn't it? Halo Infinite? Maybe. Oh, as if I didn't think of the fact that there was like a secret door inside the staircase. I'm like, wow. And the puddle even leads towards it as well.
Meaning the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase.
Yep, that makes sense. Because Mina's evil? Oh boy.
His body was in stairs?
Mina, who will actually make me feel feelings? Oh boy.
Knowing that, it's
Awesome.
clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater. There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance, allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected. Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
The staircase also has an escape hatch. One
Rambo says, okay, no spoilers, but Illy Mina. Also had to be Illy forever. Is it Advance Wars? It's not Advance Wars. Although that is actually another one. That's another one.
It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
And I think from here on out, Rambo Gem, maybe you can DM me your guesses, because Otherwise, I don't know. Don't want it to be revealed. Looks like I will. Oh hell yeah.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace...
I have no more guesses. Yeah. Want to play the OG Battlefront? Oh, that'd be fun.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
Yep, that'll explain
when
that.
Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
Ha ha, bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed!
Oh no, how does she feel about her magic being revealed?
Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
Okay, so I know how a trick works, but how does that make her the killer, guys?
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
Of course.
Alright, what makes it 17 people now? Oh no.
It wasn't a trick. It was magic.
Magic had nothing to do with why her clothes weren't wet. She changed her uniform.
That's it!
It's because the dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the staging?
Mina, sheesh!
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
Oh no, exposed.
Why would you say that?
I see. She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair. But her short hair and hat ensured we were...
Do you ever like have conversations and you just rub your hand against your face like, oh yes, indeed. And then you do this? You ever do that?
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water.
Huh?
Alright, goes back to a lurk. No Oat Milk. Yeah, don't get any spoilers. If you want to play those games. Mina says you mean you don't, Tutu? I know, right?
Himiko,
Like a duck.
Come on, give it up already.
Fine. You
No,
win.
no, we actually made her admit it.
It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't
How odd.
mean I used them. I didn't need them. 'Cause I
There we
used my
go.
magic.
The fire's back.
Again with the magic crap. Real drop
Okay,
Now
alright,
that we
Mia.
understand how the trick was performed.
Let's move on.
Let's move on.
Let's move on, yeah.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body?
Behind the glass pane.
From our discussion earlier, his body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
Nope.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
That seems unlikely.
Hmm.
There isn't
I live for
enough
flat
space
skipping
for
Mio
two people
text.
to
Yeah, I like read it in advance. Like, I don't think I want to hear that actually.
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there.
Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank.
Actually, we do have to disprove this as an option.
At the same time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs.
Hmm.
That
Okay.
way she'd have room to put herself in there.
I do have to give an
See how
alternative. Is this
easy
how we
that
do it?
is?
I don't. I'm trying to think of what piece of evidence would disprove that.
I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was
Mina went to
Himiko?
feed Snoop an ice cube and rewarded by chomping Mina's fingertips. Oh boy, big
Who
chomp.
else but Himiko could have done it?
Maybe Gonta? I don't know. Yeah.
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
Yep.
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit?
Hmm.
We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees. Are you okay with that, Tenko?
I'm totally fine with that.
Oh. What?
I don't care what anyone says.
Oh no.
Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything.
Okay. Okay. Snoop is Mina's dog. Yep.
I want to believe in her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die.
Oh, the feelings are coming out.
So until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
Alright. Okay. Well, let's go for this is a bit unclear for me at the moment, I gotta say. Gonta's account, nobody was there.
The one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
Okay.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs.
Dragged out the body inside the stairs.
And simply switched places with it.
What did Gonta see?
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No, I think Gonta saw.
No one could have seen
Gonta
that.
didn't see anybody in the tank. Actually, wait, no. Yeah,
It
Gonta's
would have
account
occurred
disproves
in the
that.
middle of the show,
Yeah, okay,
when
this
the
is good.
tank was covered with a curtain.
That was
so
Gonta, right?
basically, no one saw anything.
Gonta saw something. Okay, that's good. I think that's what we're gonna shoot with Gonta's account. All right, cool.
Ryoma's corpse wasn't in the staircase.
Let me just double check Gonta's account. Yep, no one was in the tank during that time. And Gonta didn't notice Ryoma inside the tank until the piranhas were released. Cool. I think it's Gonta's account here.
Quit lying, you donkey-lipped con artist.
What?
She's not lying.
She's not lying.
She's not a con artist, and she doesn't have donkey lips.
Okay, alright.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
Yeah, Gonta's account doesn't
When
disprove
Himiko
that.
was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs.
I think Kokichi's no one saw everything is the clearest point of attack here.
And simply switched places with it.
Can't skip me, it takes during the debate though, I can speed it up.
You saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have
Okay.
occurred in the middle of the show.
Where's
when the
Kokichi?
tank was covered with
Where's
a curtain.
Kokichi's account?
So basically, no one.
No one saw anything! Lying! Quit it!
That's wrong!
Donkey Lips never had an insult before. Miyu is very creative with her insults. Space, that's
Did see
the
inside
space
the
evil
tank.
emotes are great.
It was Gonta. Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above.
Mina says, imagine lying.
Isn't that right, Gonta?
Yeah, Gonta saw down.
Yeah,
into the
Kokichi,
tank,
imagine
but
the ultimate
saw
liar
no
lying.
one in there.
No one was in there.
Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh?
No,
Whoop.
that's actually a great clue. Because
Mina says, imagine that, yeah.
if Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase,
Like, they both can't fit in there, right?
Himiko would have had to pull them out before she went inside.
Yep.
There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them.
I mean, lying? Who does that? I mean, Kaeda definitely didn't lie, right? Right?
But that means, if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
What if they squeezed into that
Kaeda
space
would
with
never.
Ryoma's body to
Never.
avoid getting caught?
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point.
Hmm.
For the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body.
How would you even do that? Like, there's no space in the staircase for that kind of stuff.
Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Oh, Mina, thank you for the epic.
Then Ryoma's body wasn't hidden.
Monodam in the background there, vibing.
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats.
Okay. Alright, Miyu. That'll make the next trial really easy. Yeah, where was Ryoma's body hidden? But where? In the glass piranha cage. Where's the pain? Alright, I think hopefully we see the pain. I think we see the piranha cage as well. Let's have a look. Yeah, square glass pane,
Where
piranha
were
tank.
you hiding Ryoma's body?
Where is
It
it? That one.
wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
But I don't want to skip be
After
too
all,
far
there
ahead.
was
Let's have a
only
look.
enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about
Okay, in
behind
the
the
staircase,
curtain?
sure. Behind the curtains,
If there was a
okay.
way to enter the tank from there,
No, I don't think
then
behind the
it would be
curtains.
plausible.
I don't think there was a way behind the end of the tank from there.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along,
Nope.
but we just
Don't
couldn't
think it was
see
in the tank.
it.
Okay.
Impossible. You'd need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
Top-notch
What of
visual
the tank
effects.
containing the piranhas?
Okay, tank current
Away!
piranhas.
If you put a body in there,
If you put a body in there,
would have eaten it way before we saw it.
If
unless.
the body and piranhas were separated,
Oh! Kotokiyo with a
it wouldn't
slam
have been
dunk.
devoured.
Kotokiyo knows. Wow. Thank you, Kodaki, for making that one really, really easy.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
Top-notch
In one
visual
of the
effects.
tanks containing the piranhas.
No way! If you put a body in there, the
I'm really happy to
piranhas
see the
would've
evidence
eaten
for
way
it.
before we saw it.
But if the body and
Was separated in some way. Oh, I missed a V. Oh, no. I like Maki's design. Yeah, Maki I think is also a fan favorite. Mina says
hypothesis is correct.
Mia was way worse than I remember. Omega lol. Mia was fine until she opens her mouth and says the worst things. Yeah. Mina says remind me after this about the fun fact. Okay, yep, cool. Both piranhas were separated.
This was accomplished using the square
Great
glass
class
pane
pane
found in the
found tank.
tank.
Yep.
Just as I thought.
Just as I thought.
Using that glass pane as a divider, a safe space could be created.
I guess it was never going to sit vertically, was it?
It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
It's the matching red of her uniform and eyes. Yep.
Then that means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time!
Yep.
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
Yep.
Gonta knew it!
What is it, Gonta?
Wait, what did Gonta know?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall.
Ooh, she's visually very cohesive. Yeah, trying to bounce underwater would be interesting. Yeah.
That's why Gonta sees something no one else could.
Oh, Gonta, what you say?
When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank.
Oh,
with
now
them.
you say that? Wow. And then Himiko was swinging in. Huh? Huh? That's interesting.
Now that Gonta think about it, Gonta maybe see Ryoma's body.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well.
Carl, hello, where am I? You're currently in a Danganronpa V3 stream. Welcome on in. Outback says, already got my two favorites. Wonder if either of them will survive. Oh, well, no, we can't say. We can't say.
The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct?
Yep. Wait, at the bottom? Out of glass?
You can see what is happening through
No,
the
no, no,
glass.
no, no. No, you can't.
Can you really hide a body in the tank?
That wasn't glass, was it? That was
Even in
stinger.
murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
I thought the evidence said otherwise. I really thought it did. Thought the evidence, where was it? Piranha tank. Only the front's made out of glass. The others are made out of wood. Yeah, there you go.
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
A certain something?
I think from the chat, I'm guessing Outback's favorites are Maki and Himiko.
We all agree that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct?
Yep.
Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
Well, the piranhas are also extra cramped as well. Carl says, just woke up. Guess got switched over and over by raids? Of course, of course. Oh, Carl says only on the first game, so I won't stay, but good luck. Oh, thank you, Carl. I hope you're enjoying the first game. Do let me know of any of your favorites so far. Oh, yeah, take care, take care. How's the culprit able to conceal the body in the piranha tank? Okay, this is where we get the... Wait, the concealed? Wait, what's the question? Yeah, the cramped piranhas.
This is it! It was the piranhas.
Outback says, I will, but if something happens to them, I'll spend another week trying to rewrite my ending. Yeah.
Huh? The piranhas?
The piranhas?
That's right. Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
Mina's gonna write V3 but differently. Hasn't done it yet. I see, I see. Mina only has a few vague ideas swirling around. Outback was happy that his favorite survived the first one. Wait, do we know who your favorite was? Because I know a few people like Hina.
They increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fucked.
Okay, anyway, Miyu.
But it wasn't
Hina supremacy. Yeah.
piranhas increased.
Oh! There you go, everybody knows my favorite. Oh boy.
The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right?
I suppose it's nearly in
Piranhas
half.
got crowded together, making it look like there were more of them.
The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
That glass pane was the lid from the piranha.
Oh, it was the lid. That makes sense.
It was really easy to detach that lid, so it's no wonder they used it as a divider.
Yeah, that makes sense, because it didn't appear to have a lid.
Gee, thanks
I was
for
gonna
telling
say,
us that useless detail.
Kokichi, I swear. you are derailing this trial.
That detail was super useful.
Oh, it's gotta be Kokichi. He's so sus. But he's also chaotic energy, so...
Said it diagonally.
Oh, who could it be?
Nice job, Himiko. Your explanation was awesome.
What? She's doing the squee face. She's squeeing.
This much evidence?
Yeah, was Hina?
Seems like
Nice.
the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
Kokichi is a gremlin. True.
Congrats, Himiko. Now
The
there
ultimate
should be no
gremlin.
reason for anyone to suspect you.
Really?
Really? But guys, I did it.
Because if you did
Himiko just...
places with the
Yeah, no, I'm
body,
joking.
then you couldn't have killed him.
It only means we now have other suspects. You are not.
Oh, battle's ready in Stream Raiders? Alright, let's go team, let's go, let's go. No. We have 6 units from Medic, Mel 5 units, Dark 5 units, Proqua 5 units. Damn. Alrighty, I think we got this one this time now. I think we'll put that on the high ground and we'll demolish it. Ah, the Mel special. The Barbarian. Very good, very good. Hina reminds me of Amber, or Amber reminds me of Hina. Oh yeah, I see that. But not a Mina and Snoop kind of gremlin, like an actual gremlin. Yeah, this is gonna be an easy battle. We got this in the bag, I'm sure of it. It's gonna be a bit of a walking simulator to get to all the trees. But we'll be okay. Oh, these are strong. What are these? What are these things? Bog Witch. Oh, they're dead. Oh cool, we don't have to kill the trees. Wonderful. Okay, good job to Mina, Mel, Cat, Proqua, and Bubblegum. Cat and Mel get rewards. Let's go to the next battle. Alright. I don't have artillery up. Maybe put down a musketeer to protect the villages. I think we'll overflow as an army to be outside of this this defensive zone, so you're welcome to put units anywhere. That'll be fine. Okay. Outback just thinks of energetic people with aspirations. Oh hell yeah! I mean, Hina really became a great character in Danganronpa 1. I mean, Amber, yeah, Amber is pretty cool too. If only she was a bit more useful in combat, I'd use her more often. But at the moment, I don't have any constellations on her either, so. Only means we have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
Okay, but still,
That's way better.
That's wonderful news, Himiko. Atua is happy for you.
Apologize, Angie. You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry.
You and your Atua.
Atua is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
Petty ass god.
No, it's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie.
Oh, bless Himiko.
We should be mad at this class trial. At this killing game.
Himiko, showing some maturity.
Oh, Himiko!
Okay. Anyway, that's enough fangirling. Saw a clip today of the Amber Main's Reddit of Baron Bunnies doing 312k damage. Hell yeah. That's elemental skill damage. We're talking pyro damage buff. We're talking max attack scaling. Hell yeah. I like that. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I don't know. She kind of got surpassed by Fischl as my archer, my go-to archer. And then when I went to go to pyro, I used Xiangling, so. Yeah.
What?
I think she's level. I still have her up to like level 50, I think. Which, yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, this is the fish. The fish is strong.
Himiko's still brainwashed.
I mean, there'll be a point in time where I have to Fischl just easier to use. Yeah, and more consistent damage as well. There'll be a point in time where I do have to switch out Fischl and Rosario out of my friendship team because they're both friendship level 9. So then I'll have to put in... I think I'll probably put in like Beidou next, Xiangling maybe finish off her friendship, and then I'm gonna eventually have to go down the list of all my characters to improve their friendship.
But I'm not giving up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze.
Sucrose as well, I still need to use properly. Child? I don't have Child. I don't have Child yet. I might get him on Sunday.
Great, now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
Just teapot them? Oh yeah, no, I've already got a lot of people teapotted. Yeah, I've got my teapot firing at a good spot.
And why are we back to square one?
Sucrose the hidden 5-star? Yeah, no, she can do deeps. Big, deep DPS.
Because any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunk out a...
Alright.
Nuh-uh. Not everyone.
Look at the tone.
Down to whoever
The
doesn't have an
tone.
alibi yet.
Eh? What alibi?
I guess I should have known a dumb horse.
Wow, okay, Kokichi.
So let me explain.
Oh.
Who you calling a dumb...
If there's
Again,
this much
Miyu
evidence, then there's no mistake.
dishing
The body
out
was
like
hidden in the piranha
insults.
tank.
Can't take a single insult. That was pretty savage though. That was pretty savage.
But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
Kokichi brings up a valid point. The only time the culprit could have set up the scene was the night before. Yesterday before nighttime, during nighttime, I think. Yeah, during nighttime because of the alibis. Because they last saw Ryoma. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Right before nighttime. Okay, no. Okay, right before nighttime. Sure. Wait, before the show this morning? In the morning, maybe? But before nighttime... That could be it. Oh, no. Okay, it's not it.
Oh no!
Okay, anyway. It was before nighttime. Like 9 PM-ish. Anyway. Scratch that.
It was done yesterday.
Yeah, so the death would have happened before nighttime. They got me with the trick answer. They did. They did.
Ding, ding, ding! The
I should have
ultimate detective
paid
gets
attention
it
to the right one.
again.
Oh, wait. How do you know it was before nighttime yesterday?
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination.
Throwing it in before the show just to make you wonder why they put it there? Yeah, yeah. I'm like, Danganronpa? What are you doing to me?
Fine. First, the gym was closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
Because if you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
Oh, so you actually can't enter the gym at nighttime at all.
You talking about
Okay.
my butthole?
No. No, we're not talking about that. Oh no, Chihiro. Yeah. Yeah, Chihiro had a poor fate. Did not deserve it. He didn't deserve like, you know, wrong place, wrong time for like Mondo to go berserk. Chihiro, oh no.
After nighttime passed, morning came. But hiding the body before the show was...
Impossible! Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before
That's right, they did say that. They did say that. I should have remembered that.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday. Anyone who doesn't get this is...
Okay.
So the culprit placed Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before night.
Wanted to save him so badly? Yeah. Yeah, I know, right. That was really sad.
Which means
Yeah.
he was also killed during that time frame.
I don't suppose you know about Ultra Despair Girls, Outback, the third-person shooter of the game.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Chihiro was a great character. Yeah, he was. Okay, where was I think it was Gonta's account? No. Miyu's account? Witnessing Ryoma, that's the one.
This is it.
Chihiro's top 3 in the first game? Yeah. And no, I don't know it. Yeah, because you meet like one of Chihiro's relatives in that game as well. It's pretty interesting.
Kirumi, you were asking everyone when they
Mel,
had
thank you for the
last
epic.
seen him, right?
Oh, epic at Barbarian again?
Yes, Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
What? Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
Equal top of Hina for me? Yeah. Like he didn't
Gonta was
deserve it.
inviting
Like
everyone to insect meet and greet, so Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.
If he was last seen
Yeah.
at 8 p.m.,
Byaku butt. That was weird.
Time officially began.
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes?
There's multiple people though.
Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
Yep.
If I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma...
That would be the 4 of us. Myself, Kaito, Mew, and also Maki.
Okay.
Oh, Kirumi, you would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
And Byaku is the biggest idiot. Yeah, I mean, what he did was like, what? Why?
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
Yeah, no, okay. I think Arima had to be pulled in by the rope the night before. Trying to think if there's any other possibilities. In the middle of the night. Maybe he was pulled in the middle of the night.
Ah, beautiful.
Oh, Hiro?
Your spirit of
Yeah, can we talk about Hiro's plot
just
armor?
too beautiful.
That was amazing.
I will also say this. The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time.
Okay. Wait, what? Kirumi?
But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Okay, Kirumi.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
Well, actually, this is good. Now I get to find out what Kirumi saw.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym. I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
Is too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Fuck that noise.
But
Lemaire.
you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
You think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is.
Doesn't telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious, Mew?
Oh, tell him.
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
Can it? Ooh. Uh-oh.
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
What? My goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
Anyway, among those 4, the culprit must be the
I
one
mean, it
who doesn't have an
says, I like
alibi.
Sakura, but a personality was... But a personality made a trial extremely easy, and your answer from the start? Oh, wow. Yeah, look, I didn't actually see that one coming. I was like... Yeah, I just, like... In Danganronpa 1, there was, like, so many things I just didn't even consider. And I was just like, that wasn't one, and yeah, how Sakura died wasn't one of them. I didn't consider that being a possibility until it was too late, and like, oh no. And Mina says, I think Hiro was too dumb to be killed. True? Again, a tactical strat to keep Hiro in trials. Yep. Barman says, yeah, I mistyped, but yeah. Really receptive of you to you know, guess that outcome before the trial. Mina figured out Celeste. Yeah, Celeste was pretty sus. She just was, yeah. I knew it was Celeste because she was just like dictating like what happened in the lead up. But yeah.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
That's true.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time!
Yeah, as a strategy maybe.
Oh, wait. I remember now. I do have an alibi.
You will see whether or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
Oh, this is leading up to like a panic mode, isn't it?
I'm not the culprit.
Ah, yep, here we go. Yep, it's happening. Oh, mass panic, yep. Well, you're exactly correct, buddy. Like another tutorial. Someone will have loud voice dialogue. When one of your opponents shouts their opinion in a loud voice. That blocks out everyone's arguments. Even if you see a weak point, you can't refute it. What do I do then? That's what you're thinking, right? Yep. Luckily, it's just white noise. Shut them up with a silencer. Okay. Then all the arguments will be audible again. I mean, yeah, we did get Librarian's Glare for this, which is good. It'll be null. Null and void. You just shoot the triple at the weak spot. You know the drill. Thank you for understanding. Thank you for telling me that. Alright, let's probably take turns looking at everybody's arguments. Gonta's account? No, witnessing Ryoma? Okay.
What is your alibi?
Tried hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
Tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and...
Okay, I don't see any weak points here, actually.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
No, in my own room, jeez.
Oh, okay, did not stay at the gym? Okay, that looks like what we're attacking there. Okay, we need to sort out statements. Yep, focus on one at a time.
What is your alibi?
Hiding in the classroom.
By 5 minutes? Only 5 minutes? Okay.
I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
Himiko and the others were with me.
Until they left with Gonta.
Until they left with Gonta.
What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime...
5 minutes before 9 p.m.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
Okay, that's Kokichi's account, isn't it?
Sure you did not stay at the gym?
Donk.
I heard it.
My skill will help you? Yeah, it did. Mass panic debate? It's just full of kids yelling? Yeah, it sure is. Manus has got the V! Wait, we have a code for that, don't we?
Kokichi's story proves it.
What is it, 144 maybe? Oh! Okay, it's not that one. It's 143. LeMayo. Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kurumi spotted me. Around 9 p.m. Started throwing questions at me. Does this give Kokichi an alibi? Ooh. Asking them Danganronpa or no? Whole hour? No, but you can. First half hour was a lecture, play tag for the second half.
Kokichi met Kirumi at 9 p.m. and they were together until nighttime.
Gel, hello, coming in here with the peepo claps. How you doing today, Gel?
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock.
That's true.
After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi. I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
Well, you could have actually told that as well, Kirumi.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
You dirty liar, Kokichi.
Forgot.
Gel says, well, my sleeping schedule is broken, or no?
Telling another lie.
Wait, what is it? What quote is it? I love if there was multiple endings. Just rig it to get your favorites out. Amazing. Imagine that. Imagine the amount of writing you'd have to do. Is it 109? There it is. Yeah, 109. But yeah, how's your studies going, Gel? That's actually how the beta was going to be. Gel's favorite quote. Hell yeah.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
Wow, got him.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed...
Gel is not going to lie, I've been slacking on my studies. Oh no. To the point where it's concerning? Well, I mean, hey, you're recognizing that. That's a good step. It was called distrust, and the game would change depending on how much you spent time with somebody and how to get them to trust you. Yeah, that's right. The beta of Dangan. And Outback says, yeah, it would be like a lot of writing to do. Writer thought would be too complex for an Western audience. Okay. Gel says to the point where it's concerning. Gel says, slowly working on turning in things late, but I figured it's better than nothing. Of course, no, definitely it's better than nothing. Hey, Gel. P's get degrees. You know that? Giraffe, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Let me know how you're doing today. We are playing Danganronpa, so literally that's my mindset right now. Yeah. Hell yeah, and hey, even getting P's takes effort and takes like, you know, it's a respectable effort to get those. So, yeah, for sure. I'm sure if you keep at it, you'll be on your way up.
Transported him to the gym and hid him in the piranha tank.
And you should be proud of yourself for even, you know, for doing what you're doing as well. Chalky Milk ran out? Oh no, not Chalky Milk. But yeah, but the honor thing, but that might, yeah. I see, Joel, yeah. But hey, yeah, it's about, you know, deciding what you want and what the best thing to do about it is.
If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him. All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
Yep.
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie.
But yeah, what else have you been up to, Gel? You've been playing some DBD recently? And Gel says things going okay with me? Yeah, I mean, finally we're out of lockdown, so yeah, I've been like, I spent my weekend going and seeing people, but I guess also like in terms of my Emma, hello, welcome on in. Mina says, wait, why is Mina being cheeky? Yeah, I've been keeping busy with the DBD grind. Nice. Mina's always cheeky. Yeah, she is. Maki reminds me of Kyoko. Oh yeah, I could see that. Yeah, what I was going to say was that, like, yeah, when it comes to my PhD, I'm in, like, the last third of my PhD, so it's like, yeah, it's go time. Time to hit the turbo button and, like, smash out things, because, like, doing a PhD, like, I'm really flexible, but, like, I gotta make the most of it as well, in terms of, like, what I'm able to do with my time. Because, yeah, outside of a PhD, who knows what the next step will be. Mina says, but I just happened to notice your About Me wasn't updated since my birthday. Didn't age my birthday, huh? Yeah, no, I had that in my mind. I haven't changed it yet. No, I am 25, not 24 these days. Tutor is immortal confirmed. Okay, well there you go. Yep, you caught me. That means haircut soon, right? Haircut soon is in a year and a bit. Yeah. I'm gonna donate my locks to somebody or somewhere.
Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
That'd be pretty difficult.
Apex says, now I feel old.
Look at other possibilities.
No, don't feel old. No, age is just a number. Mina says, donating the locks. Yep.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
Nope.
The only ones capable of that are the other three with no alibis.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki!
Okay.
Ah, you're including me too?
But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Yeah, somebody who was wearing lingerie, right? Kokichi?
There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
Kaito is really sus. How you doing today, Emma? What's cracking? What's his emote? Mercy? Bless. Mina says that we all know the numbers don't mean anything unless you assign meaning to them. Yeah, Kaito did be looking cute though. Ooh, Gel. Gel, I think Kaito's about to become the most suspicious person in this trial, so make the most of it. According to Kokichi, must talk about the figure he saw, certainly would have an alibi. Need to pin down who it was. The key to that fact lies in Kokichi, Gonta's, and Miyu's statements. Yeah, it's gonna be Miyu, right? So now we're picking Miyu.
That's it!
Yeah. Gel, kick W.
Kokichi, you're
Kaito's hair looks like a section of tree bark. It really does. Oh, Gel's gonna try the game soon? Ooh. Mina can't buy Gel Danganronpa? What if Kaito was stripping though? I mean, true. True. What if?
What? Mew?
Mew?
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She
It's
actually
me.
has an alibi.
Ooh.
Booyah! Suck it, nerds!
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
He's sweating. Sus. Yep. Something odd? Question mark? Yep. We'll walk around for a bit.
A girl walking around half naked.
Maki's like, wait, that was me. No, I don't think she
Who else
was.
could it be? But the horny exhibition.
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right?
What? Kaito?
That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear. Even me.
That'd be a whole different issue.
Maki's like, yeah, that was totally Miyu.
No, it's Mew, without a doubt. Mew and Gonta's statements prove it.
It was him. It was him. Yep. Like, why did they write this into the game? Oh well. Mm-hmm.
I see.
It was him. See?
It sounds like Gonta got an eyeful,
What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew?
Confirmed. Kaito likes to wear women's underwear. Hey, I respect that. Wear what you want to wear. Okay.
I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me. That's my story and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches.
The game was like, yep.
Anyway, I think the blood rushed
Yikes.
to both of Gonta's heads.
Mew was
Fan service check? Oh boy.
going to
Oh, Gonta got weird feeling. Okay.
With the body of a goddess, it's only
Okay.
I show my panties to the boys all the time. And I mean,
Oh boy. Well, there you go.
so you're
Actually, big brain, to be honest. Yeah, very cheeky content, one could say. Oh boy.
Most of that was
Wow,
unintelligible in
okay.
one sense,
Anyway.
but it would seem
Well,
that
glad we got that one
was
out of the
an
way.
actual alibi.
There's always got to be one frame in Danganronpa with the fan service.
Yep, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up.
Poor Gonta. Yeah.
We should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
Truth bullet. Alibis yesterday. Obtained on the monopad. Yep. Okay, this is good.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones with no alibis.
Then one of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder?
And how about the fact that, like, the cam was like, my camera was where Miyu's head was? It's like, oh, it's me. It's me wearing women's underwear.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the culprit by its...
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Oh, it's me flaunting. Oh. Oh my. Two prime suspects, Kaito and Maki. Is that right? Something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. I mean, Kaito was marinating you, maybe, Shuichi. My camera is very deceiving. Didn't know you were that curvy. Very deceiving. Indeed, indeed. I want to believe. Until he's proven guilty, I will trust him.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The
Full out
culprit
confirmed, yeah.
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
If Kakichi's about to suggest flip a coin,
We narrowed it down to 2 people, and one of those 2 is the culprit.
don't you dare suggest flipping a coin, Kakichi.
Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier.
Mina said this is the real reason why I want to cosplay Pool Party Leona. Yep.
So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
I swear, if you're about to say flip a coin.
And what is this effective method?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah?
I mean, that's everybody in the trial, right? This is how Among Us works.
Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Sure.
Yes, that is true.
But if you're also the culprit, you can just accuse the other person as well.
Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is. To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
That Leia skin is so cute. Yeah. It's a blessed Leona skin.
Harder?
It's what I use. I've got a few different... Among Us? Oh boy. Pool Party Caitlin? He actually said it.
Have the 2 argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
Okay.
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame?
Thank you,
back and
Tsumugi.
forth?
And...
Huh?
Oh?
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid. You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust.
Okay, Kakichi's kind of getting serious
How do you
here.
expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings?
It's true, true.
If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit!
Kakichi loves the thrill of lying. Yeah, I mean, by that logic, Kakichi they would both know. Because the innocent would know who the other is, and they would both know it. But the culprit would just be a suspect, so yep. But it's actually either Maki or Kaito. I mean, I can believe Kaito, but I don't know if I can believe
If we
Maki.
want to find the liar, I suggest that the 2 suspects argue against each other.
I suggest you out yourself as the killer, Kakichi. No, I'm joking. I don't...
No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to
I mean, this
fight
is
for their
so...
lives.
Okay.
So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun!
Oh, is it time for a debate scrum? Is that what this is leading
We'll
to?
catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction. We'll scare the culprit until they
How about you not be a gremlin? Thought about that,
That's how
huh?
a true class trial works. Right, Monokuma?
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Oh boy.
Yep. I totes agree.
I totes agree. Contradiction. Phoenix Star would like to know your location. Objection.
Whose side are you on?
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. A hot debate to smoke out the liar.
Alright, alright. I think this is leading towards the debate scrum, which I'm looking forward to. Let's go to stream ratings. Maybe we can start this one a bit earlier. We have a lot of people putting down units. Medic, Mel, 5 units each. Bubblegum Banana, 4 units. Slams Table, objection! Okay, I think we'll put down a high ground. We should be okay for this battle, because we died once, so we can just speedrun the future battles. Here we go! Let's go, team. Take that! I've seen some memes on YouTube about like people putting in like silly arguments as dialogue in the game. Yeah, I'll link some of those I think in Discord soon. All right, here's the battle. We have a bit of a walking simulator to get up there. Okay, well, I think we're doing okay here. Yeah, we got this. Alrighty, here we go. One more Bog Witch. Here, right, what do we have? Mel, top on the leaderboard, Mina, Kat, Live Chess, and myself. Top 5. Medic, Yesidu, and Hootook get scrolls. Very good. Alright, here we go. Token chest. Let's have a look. Let's put down a Mighty Monk, because it'll do well against armored units. So yeah, here on this map, Mighty Monks, melee units will do a lot of work here, which will be good. I love how blatantly 2D they make this game. They're all cardboard cutouts. Oh yeah, it's even funnier in Danganronpa 1, right? Where they're like the cardboard cutouts like spring out of nowhere when you enter a room. It's cool. It's cool. I can respect it because you know they're like owning the art style. Cool. Alrighty. And yeah, to spring out the ground, I sure do. Oh, Mina with an epic monk as well. Is it mighty? Oh, it's mighty, alright. That sure is mighty. And we have Dark Optics putting down a rogue. Very good. Medic with the flag bearer. I like it. I like it. Cool. Let's go back to the game. Okay, so I think this is going to be a debate scrum. That is a mighty boy, indeed.
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic.
Okay. Oh, motivations.
The first topic is this. Ta-da!
Yeah. To be fair, whose motivations did we have? Kaito's, right? But I don't think we could have inferred who anybody else's motivations were.
The Cubs pad.
Not just any Cubs pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma.
This might reveal who the killer is.
When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
Yeah, look at the glint, the glow in Kokichi's eyes there.
It wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun.
The excite, I know, right?
These two had it?
How'd you know? Could we have known that? Could we have guessed that? Why is Kaito sweating so much? Maki doesn't. Oh, I don't know. She's being silent, but.
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to.
Okay.
Take a guess, everyone. Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
Oh, it has to be Maki's because we had Kaito's. Yeah, that makes sense. You should know the answer. Yeah, no, we've got. It's Maki's.
That's it.
Okay,
It
interesting.
was Maki's motive video, right?
Well, how do you know that, Shuichi? Huh?
Oh, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know! It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito.
Yep.
Process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
I feel like neither was another trick answer, right? It's like, what if it's neither?
Shuichi?
Yes, you're right.
And what about that?
Yeah, what
Just
about it?
because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Hmm.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate
Imagine
should
giving away information you had on Kaito. Yeah.
I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Excuse me?
Okay, now that we got the party rolling,
ball's
let's
rolling,
get
alright.
You and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that?
What if it's you, Kokichi? Hmm?
Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the other's lies, rip each other apart.
Wait just a minute. What are you trying to...
Quit screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit!
Ball rolling? Super Monkey Ball? Oh boy. Time to speed run Super Monkey Ball? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
I remember watching Dino Fries, playing Super Monkey Ball, and that looked intense. Remember, Jem says, I feel like if Kokichi wasn't a jackass, he'd be a great party host. Yeah, I know, right?
Which means...
Kaito, wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
Maybe he what?
Maki isn't a culprit either.
Yeah, now we're talking. Huh?
What?
What? Ooh.
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit?
I love how Kokichi's hair's actually gone all black now as well.
Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit.
Yeah, now we're
It's
talking.
just a hunch I've got.
Oh, really? A hunch? Oh no.
Hunch? Are you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right? And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
Hmm.
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch.
Oh, not just any hunch, guys.
An official hunch from the Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Alright, alright, alright.
What?
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
Nice one, Kimo.
Totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
Oh boy.
No, he might actually be that stupid.
Alright, Tenko.
Idiot.
Okay.
Atuadan's idiot!
Hey,
Whoa.
don't call me an idiot. Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit.
Hmm.
There's no doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
You what?
You believe in her? But based on what?
Yeah.
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point.
No matter where the clues point.
What matters is what I believe, right?
No. No.
Whether I believe or not. Whether I want to believe or not. That's the only thing that matters.
I doubt that.
So, you do not have any evidence.
Only based
I love how Kaito sounds like he's in his 40s. Yeah, a little bit.
But I totally get where he's coming from. Because I want to believe in Himiko too.
Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I think I
Wanting
understand
to
that.
believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes.
AKM the Ohokam Lots? What?
However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
Tell him, Kotokiyo.
He's an idiot after all.
Wow, okay,
It's
Himiko.
okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot.
Hmm. You're supposed to think logically, you can't let your feelings get into it. It's absurdity, total absurdity. But then again, that absurdity saved me before, right? Yep, the happy little lie. I believe in you because I want to. It's the initialism? Yeah, that's right. Yep. No, I got that. I got that. It's still funny to say it out loud. What? Is that why he believes in Kaede? Yeah. The official hunch of Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars, is the Ohokam Lots. If I'm worried about that, I won't be able to believe in people I want to believe in. If I can trust my logic, maybe I should trust Kaito's feelings too. Yeah, so it'll work out in the end.
I'll believe in Maki as well.
Oh!
What?
What?
That's our Kaito, right? Making us think with our hearts.
Chuchuichi, conducting his feelings and emotions. Sounds like a fantasy town though, it does.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
Good question.
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaito to this crime either.
Yeah.
I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are
For now, they're innocent.
Right on, Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
Mm.
And by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training.
I'm in training.
I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
Maybe he's not the ultimate detective, maybe he's the ultimate choo-choo conductor, true?
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them?
Yeah, good point there, Kokichi. And thank you, Mel, for the epic.
Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspects.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Huh?
Huh?
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Oh, here we go.
Seriously, enough's enough. Stop calling me an idiot.
Train choo-choo. Yeah.
What are you trying to say, Maki?
I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever.
Here we go.
So I'll tell you.
Oh, tell us what?
You cracked the code. Yeah.
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
What? What?
With Ryoma? At nighttime?
Wait, at nighttime?
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
Hold on a second.
I thought the crime took place between
Hold
8
on.
and 10 o'clock at night.
But that's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
If that's true...
Well, I would have loved to have known this information beforehand, wouldn't I?
Kaito and Maki.
Wow, everybody's alibis
That's
in the
right.
trash?
Everyone
Gee
suspected
whiz.
because they have alibis for those times.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
Quit fucking around. You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
The game misled me. Everybody's alibi, and I threw it on the ground.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
Yeah, what's going on here? This is sus.
It's totally obvious. Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
Was that a lie? Did Maki lie to us? Ooh, is she lying? Man, that's not my dad. It's a phone. That's true, we don't have all the facts, but why would Maki say that now of all times? If I trust innocence, I should believe in a statement. But should I? Oh boy, time to go into... Wait, what is this? Intermission! Ooh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Met up with Ryoma during nighttime. What? That opens up a lot of things. So people waiting in the gymnasium before the morning announcement. You don't have to enter. You can still go into the pool, but not as in like the pool building, but not the pool during nighttime. Man, this is so I can think about my choices. Yeah, doesn't that just open up a lot of people as being sus? Meaning that the black fabric might be the thing that, or maybe someone's height is the one that traces them to the murder? Oh boy. Oh boy.
Now then.
I think it's the nudist. Yeah, like, I don't know, maybe Miyu, like, tore some clothes or something. But no, but that was before nighttime though. So I'm not sure. It seems the voting is finished. I mean, Miyu was also in the Ultimate Tennis Pros lab when we saw Ryoma first, so... Yeah. Who will be chosen as the black end? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
The hell you saying?
Voting time hasn't happened yet? Yes, it has. Don't you remember, Monosuke? Oh, you're the one who doesn't remember Monotaro. Anyway, the Monokuma Theater is just all a bunch of stuff. She got super stressed looking when Maki said she met up with her at night. Ooh, maybe.
Now then.
I mean, the black fabric. Where could that have come from? I think that's the key to the murder. The black fabric.
The hell you saying?
Wait, we're just skipping the trial? Lameo? Wait, what? Wait, Rontaro? What is going on in this? Okay, the theater is just mental fluff, whatever. Medic, thank you for the epic warrior. Oh boy. The theater is what? Just mental fluff, yep. Rambo Jam says OMGI. What?
Back to square one.
Back to square one.
Square one? If square one, they wouldn't have got eaten by the...
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
What?
Wow! What does that mean?
What does it mean?
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless argument. Like this one.
Well, something wild was just kind of mentioned? Wait, in the theater or just... Or the movie reference or what?
We shouldn't listen to anything Maki says.
We can't backtrack to the theater, can we? It's weird there's so many Monokumas. Talking about Rantaro? Yeah, who killed Rantaro? Seems the voting is finished. Let's see the result. The kid's pretty gullible, huh? Jump into chapter 3. I won't be able to recognize it till like chapter 6? Okay, fair. Interesting. If square one would be... Yep. Interesting. And Rambo Jam finding something on the second.
She's just gonna throw
Do they all blow
out
up the
more
same?
lies.
I think so. If not, the Exo get them.
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars.
No, you don't
liar,
hate liars.
Liar, pants on fire.
Kokichi, that makes you more... Yeah, you want to talk?
Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He
A
visited me
little
at
after
my research
midnight.
lab.
What?
He wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Surprised Kokichi isn't barbecue by now? I know, right? Yeah.
Motive video?
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct? Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video?
Oh, were motive videos given out in pairs?
Maybe.
That could be why Kaito was so keen to partner up with
So I wouldn't
Shuichi.
know.
Oh, I didn't check it. Okay,
Maki
cool.
admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pad.
Then why
Yeah.
did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides.
I love the
Maki.
guy that has a food zipper on his mask. Yep. That's
He never
Kotokiyo.
asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
Who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video? It would have to be someone who knew who had each pad. That'd be Kokichi, right?
It's you!
It's you! Decide!
That would be Kokichi.
Everyone can watch the motive video.
So, you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
Oh? Oh?
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
What happened then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his motive video.
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Wow.
Wow,
Bold.
Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
Dot dot dot.
And then what happened?
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video.
Rambo Jam says gotcha.
When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
So
Okay.
you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then.
It seems so.
Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
I mean,
If
doesn't make
that story is
everybody a
true.
suspect?
It's true.
It's true? Question
Then
mark?
why did you wait until now to bring that up?
Yeah.
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
True.
Suspected? What for?
The murder?
Kirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. That's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
Mood Maki? It didn't feel like wasn't in the mood to be
Didn't
suspected.
say anything because you weren't in the mood?
Yep.
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Yes, yes. Those who believe shall be saved.
Yep.
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well,
Okay.
then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Yeah.
Huh? What now?
What
You
now?
never answered my question.
Yeah.
Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
I mean, Kokichi's just gonna lie now, isn't he?
Is that really important?
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
Yep.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
Here we go.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
Hmm? Dot dot dot.
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better
Ooh, here we go. Kokichi's like, what? I don't want to be helpful.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki. Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Mm-hmm.
Just as I thought.
But that's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
Casual threats. Good shit, Maki.
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party. I just checked who had whose, so I could give them back to everyone after.
Well, are you lying, Kokichi?
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki. That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
That's crazy.
No, we cannot be too sure about that yet.
Okay.
Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday.
So you still suspect me?
I am saying it could still be
Wait,
a possibility.
why would it not be with nighttime yesterday?
If there
Did
is
like
still a
Maki like
small
lose track of
chance you
time?
being the culprit, then I cannot
Wait,
trust
didn't
you
Maki say she was at a dorm at nighttime? Wait a second. Wait a second.
Because everyone's lives are at stake.
I thought, yeah, wait. What did Maki say? Wait. She stayed in her dorm only during nighttime. And how did they meet? Okay, I don't know, maybe there's looser definitions of like nighttime. They could have met up anytime? Yeah, maybe. Steve, put in contributions to the Bring the Wheel Back challenge. Thank you.
Then which is it? A lie or
Ooh.
not lie?
Get a Crash for Deverlick challenge, oh boy.
She's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
I mean, I guess she was just lying before to us earlier. Oh, Mina contributing to the back to the wheel, Bring the Wheel Back challenge.
Himiko, it breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things.
I find Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too
Convenient for her.
This is difficult to determine.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
Oh, ultimate liar,
I'm not
Kokichi.
lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime.
Yeah, but
I'm telling the truth.
Shuichi ... Is it a lie or is it a truth? This is the turning point where the fate of this case. As I said, I would believe in Kaito, that means I'm believing in Maki. That means I have to do it, I need us all on the same page. Does that mean we're lying about Maki's account? Oh boy. Yep, I have to change this argument as going, just like Hater did. Alright, it's time to lie. Time to lie. Okay, so I think this is Maki alone is what we're using here.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
Okay.
What a load of crap!
I don't believe it.
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
So I can lie by holding it down, right?
I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone
Yeah,
see
anyway.
those two together?
Anyone see those two together? Yes, I
Surely
did.
they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place,
Prove the meeting took place.
then there is no reason to believe your
Okay.
testimony, I'm afraid.
Okay, so we're gonna lie about
As
Maki being
expected,
alone,
Maki is lying to us.
and it's gonna be one of those two
You can't prove
statements.
your claim.
Okay.
Then it's the same as an outright lie.
Okay. Time to light my pants on fire on your quick method acting. Where's my lighter? Not that I have one on hand anyway. Let's get some matches out. I can convince him to Maki met up with somebody. Yeah, so Shuichi, it's up to you. I mean, this is on your.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Okay.
Did anyone see those two together?
It's not about seeing those two together. I think it's
Surely
Shuichi
they
proving
would've
it.
come forward already.
I think it's about Shuichi proving it.
If no one can prove that this...
Oh no! What? Really? Oh,
then
yeah,
there is
great.
no reason to believe your testimony, I'm
Oh,
afraid.
no. Alright, we'll have to retime that one.
Expected, Maki is lying.
Oh, I can shoot during focus time, but I can't hold down the lie button and shoot that.
If you can't prove your claim,
Means does it feel like for Dangan streams need to get popcorn? You sure do. You sure do. Catch him, catch him, catch him, catch him, catch him.
Anyone else?
Catch him. Alright.
Did anyone see those two together?
What if maybe Shuichi did see
Surely
those
they
two
would've
together?
come forward already.
Wait.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then
Oh.
there is no reason
Wait,
to
I'm gonna
believe
try
your
lying about
testimony,
seeing them
I'm
together.
afraid.
Maybe Shuichi did,
as
for whatever
expected,
reason.
Maki is lying to us.
Let's just try that.
If you
Me and I
can't
quickly
prove
get apple for lime? Oh, go for it. I can't say the two of them met now, it's too obvious a lie. Oh, okay, it's too obvious a lie. So if I can convince them that Maki met up with somebody...
I met with Ryoma the previous
Hang
night.
on. Hang on. Maybe this is the wrong thing.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma
No, I think it's
at
Maki
night?
alone, but we'll just, yeah, we'll lie for
I
Kotokios.
didn't meet with anyone
Outback
else.
says I will be the worst.
Did
Oh
anyone
boy,
see
watch
those
out.
two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove...
Okay, shoot that. Oh! Okay, I missed the V spot,
I'll
but...
reveal the truth.
Perjury? I didn't realize it said perjury. That's amazing.
I might not be able to prove they met, but I can prove Maki wasn't alone.
I'm cheering for Maki, hell yeah. Zen, hello? Oh, have you played this game before, Zen?
Oh, please explain.
Well, Kaito and I train together every night. And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late.
This is true.
Huh?
Huh?
Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't
Kaito, yeah, just shut up, Kaito. Don't worry about it. I'm lying here, alright? Just shut up.
Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school stairs
Frog squats down the school stairs.
when we heard two people talking.
People talking?
We knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one.
Kaito, shut it!
But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
What?
What?
Yeah, maybe. That was probably...
Kaito,
midnight.
you're not convincing me at all.
Wait a minute! If you heard their voices, then that means...
Zen says, friends of mine play this. I'm just there to solve some of it, basically help a bit. Oh, nice, nice. That's good.
So Ryoma and Maki.
I don't know, I
did
think
meet.
we're going okay here for the moment. So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
No,
Wow.
hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
Well, telling me,
Because until just now, I didn't think it was relevant.
wow, Shuichi is a great liar.
I had no reason to bring it up.
Now. We don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
Right?
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma. None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
Is anybody else going to lie and be like, oh yeah, I chatted with Maki. Yeah, yeah.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
And you two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time? If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked. We are still part of a killing game after all.
Whoa, chill out. Why the scary face? That was my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop. you know?
Alright,
I
get
wouldn't
out of
do
there,
something
Kaito,
so
with that.
Cool. Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
Man, belief is the shining light in his whole trial.
You're gonna believe him? Just like that?
Question mark?
Shuichi has no
Oh,
reason
Mio is sweating. Outback's not wrong.
Yes. If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep. Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
That's right. You can believe me.
Yeah, you're right.
Always misreading this
I believe him too.
this game name. Oh wait, I don't know that game. I love this guy as like Tarzan in a suit, yeah.
Belief shall set you free.
Belief shall set you free.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar. Especially after we believed him for so long.
Shuichi pulling out the
We
lies?
wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
Oh, I don't know. Kokichi's smelling it. Oh, oh, oh. Thank you, Zen, for playing Ring the Bell, a man yells.
That proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
Well, I think everyone's a suspect, right?
I guess that means everyone's
Yep,
alibi
there we
is
go.
no
Thank you,
longer
Kodakiyo.
met.
So, everyone is culprit again?
Kokichi sees all. He does. I reckon he does.
We're right back where we started. What a
He's doing the face. He's like, yes.
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
Yeah, which is crazy.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
Who was helping setting up? Was it Kaito with the...
Well, the gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning. But
maybe there's a way.
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
Yeah, we do.
When did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
During... when they pulled the curtains, maybe? During the performance? Maki was with Ryoma about midnight. Could have been before nighttime. Could have been the morning after that leaves.
Only time they could have done
Oh,
it
during
was
nighttime?
during
Sure, why not?
nighttime, huh?
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, dick cheese?
Okay, Miu.
Dick cheese?
But that's the only possibility.
I like the style of Kiba's
Morning,
outfit.
We were already at the gym.
it may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
Yeah.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress.
I doubt that.
What a terrible title for a guard.
Yeah.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Himiko would have seen it. She might.
I mean, what if the alarms don't go through the window? What about that? What about that? Okay, let's go to Stream Raiders. Alrighty, we have... oh, look at that warrior. Oh boy, we have our own Slendy boy. Okay, we should win this. Yeah, thank you to Medic and Stupa putting out plenty of units. Melon Cake's in there too. This is probably a killing field, actually. Alright, here we go. Zen likes the Kibo outfit. Oh yeah, the Kibo outfit's cool. I think Kibo's pretty cool. Like, I do like him. Mina's returned with apple, toasted muesli, and yogurt. Nice.
No one has ever done that! No one has
No one has ever done that. Thank you, Zen. How you doing today, by the way, Zen? Outback wants yogurt? Yep. I mean, my breakfast every morning is like yogurt and muesli. It's good stuff. Oh, Mel top of the leaderboard for the moment. Is that going to keep up? I think so. Mel's obliterating everybody. Greek yogurt sweetened with pear juice? Ooh, that sounds alright, actually. Alright, good job, Mel, Medic, Mina, myself, Stupa, top on the leaderboard. Alrighty, who's getting 3 monk scrolls? It's yes, you do. Alright, lovely, lovely. Let's go southbound on our way over to vanilla and hazelnut yogurt. Oh, that sounds amazing, actually. Let's hop on down to Electric Avenue. Alright, let's have a look at our quests. What's in the store? Alright, that should be it. Let me claim. Zen, Mina says it's good stuff, especially mixing with muesli and fruit. Yep, I agree with that. Oh, my archer can get upgraded. Oh yes, level 26? Okay, we're getting there. We're getting close to a level 30. What's in the store? I've got no gold actually, but we can still buy something. Oh! Observer! Oh my. Oh my. Observers here. Level 30? Oh! I mean, level 30 is nowhere near your level, Observer. How could I suggest such a thing? What's going on, Observer? We are playing Danganronpa V3, so be warned. There will be some spoilers, but yeah, how's your weekend? Hope it was great. I thought Observer was doing dripping dripping meme. What? Wasn't like the sweating meme? Yeah. Both nutritious and delicious, says Outback Barman. Okay, let me... Well, Observer, if you don't want to get any spoilers, I do have something I can conveniently do at this time. Involving, work. So, how you doing, Observer? Let's avoid spoilers for a little moment. Cool. Wonderful. Okay. Outback. Contributing 2k to the Bring the Wheel Back challenge. Thank you. An Observer has returned from his trip. Amazing. Welcome back. Hope it was a great trip. A tiring trip indeed. Yeah, you said it was a bit tiring. Zen says something from nothing. Is that new? It's not new. That's not new. That's been around, I think, maybe in my third wave. But you can definitely redeem it. Just redeem anything. It's fine. Just, explore the sounds. It's pretty obscure, that one. That's an Australian football kind of... Yeah. So that's from a Australian football game. Anyway. But yeah. Tiring trip indeed. Observer, I am going to go dip back into Danganronpa. So, do let me know if you're like, yeah. Sorry if I'm going to give you spoilers. Himiko doesn't even play baseball.
But we can't disobey school rules.
So Observer, you're gonna do something secret for Eula's birthday? Is that what I heard?
Calm down, everyone. Going to sure if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your arguments.
Wait. What's Monokuma doing? Disagreement? I need Bruce doing. Is that special? Yeah, I was trying to find a good clip of Bruce saying delicious. That's what I would have added. Mina will go read Observer to sleep to protect him from spoilers. Okay. Bless.
What? A disagreement?
Oh no, did we just say disagreement?
Down the middle again?
Oh no, it's time for a debate scrub. Oh boy. We didn't say split though, we said disagreement. Okay, time for debate scrub. Did you say split? No, I didn't. Observer says, I guess I can reveal it here. Can you? You don't have to, if you don't want to. But if you want to, you can. Mina says, you definitely did in my heart. Yep, there you go, you caught me.
Yippee! We've been waiting for this!
Oh, have we? Time for the best game.
We gotta do that whole crazy thing again.
Yeah. Spoilers for Robsy? Yeah, I don't know. Split on this matter. But if we focus on the evidence, the facts will become clear. All we have to do is show them and make them accept it. If we can't get them to see the truth, my lie would have been for nothing. I won't fail. I won't fail at all. At all costs. Split opinion. Split opinion on your... Here we go. A cool cutscene leads into it. Whee! For Eula, it's a whole week of Genshin? Yes! When was the body put? The next morning? During nighttime? Okay. Debate scrum start.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Announcement? How do I confirm it?
I was in front of the gym with the others before the announcement.
Yep, there we go. Okay, good. We press Y to confirm it.
Not possible. You simply missed the culprit.
Off limits?
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
That's right. Wait, that's not right though.
State that you can't enter the gym at night.
Maki.
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
Yeah, that's right. The pool area itself is open.
The
What?
piranha
Oh
tank
no!
is too far from the gym's entrance.
But pool next to gym also off limits.
Okay, this is where it's correct.
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
I mean, this is that's loud. Wait, is the music loud?
Trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
Tenko.
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
Yeah, Shuichi's lie. Oh, maybe Richie Beno is saying marvelous. Oh yeah.
You simply missed.
Or like 2 for 222. Any special way? Okay, no, we have to get these all right again.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Okay, that's announcement.
Angie.
I was in front of the gym with the others before the announcement.
Yep, cool.
Is it not possible?
Boom.
You simply missed the culprit.
Missed. That's the key word there.
Right in front of the door.
Yeah, right in front of the door, not the volume, not the window. Sorry.
Rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Rules.
Kaito.
Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The piranha tank is too far from the
That's
gym's
true.
entrance.
The tank.
You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
Oh yes, you can. Yes, you can. My voice is loud now. Who would have thought it? Oh, no.
Also off limits.
Off limits.
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
Yeah, tell him.
But should we trust Maki's testimony?
Tenko.
Yeah, we should.
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
Oh yeah. Crouch, bind, B. Oh, be aggressive. Be aggressive. Miss. Why the button change on me? Just no, stop changing on me. X? That's a PlayStation cross, obviously. No, I pressed the wrong button at the start. Full counter. Mike is like, dang, had to say it thrice. Yep.
It's true that you cannot enter the gym at nighttime, but a corpse could.
Yep.
I am positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
I mean, it's like it says because I moved it to the max. A bold move. Yep,
Higher than the
there it is.
piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. Curtains might have been closed, but the window was open the whole investigation.
I mean, it's okay, back to normal.
That means it was.
But yeah, I mean, how many spots do I even have on? I think I've already used up my spots in stream on standard alerts, so maybe I'll have to like introduce more another way, or make some changes. I think they're already full. But yeah. No, I got space for 2 more. 28 out of 30. Okay, we got space for 2 more. Tough choices. Observer says, just wanted the epic music. The music was pretty good. Observer says, by the way, Fal, how was Phantom Force collaboration project Deceit? Good. So actually, whilst we waited for more people to play Deceit, we played Phasmophobia for 1 round. I died in Phasmophobia. Then we played Deceit, and Deceit was nice. Yeah, no, it was really good. And so I guess the question is, Observer, between you, me, and Saber, what we want to do. I'm feeling like, because it's like kind of like an end to like the formal Phantom Force collaborations, because they'll be less available on Sundays, that I was thinking probably going back to the forest would sounds like it suits the idea. But well, we can have a chat in the DMs. But yeah, Deceit was good. We also played some Pokemon Unite. Good time. Mina was lurking the entire time. Yeah, I guess we also... Yeah, but Mina came back for Genshin, though. Zen says, Deceit's a pretty good game. Sadly, my specs don't allow you to play it. Yeah, on your... Yeah, I mean, it looks real... It is... I think it's really well designed. I like it. I like how it's designed.
However, I'm also
Mina says, did I literally not remember that? Yeah, you came back, and I was in the Mystic on your chamber, and like I guess you kind of said you were a bit stressed about something, so yeah, maybe that's why you forgot it, which is fair. I'm also positive the pain dividing up the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
That certainly couldn't be tossed.
Mina says, was I?
It would need to be placed.
I mean, yeah. To repeat what you said on Sunday, you were, you're trying to ignore like, just like what I don't know. You just wanted to like just listen to something else other than like whatever was, yeah. Famous around talking all at once, yeah. Moki's here. Hello, Moki. How you doing today? Redeeming a dad joke. Hell yeah. Don't worry, we have the spinner blue repulsor wave device. Yeah, we do actually. What? Zen? Hosting the stream? Okay, wait a second. Whoa, hang on. Hello. We have ourselves a huge raid. Hello. Simon coming in here with a party of 12. Hello Simon, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Robbie following, thank you so much. Simon, why hello there. Hello good sir. Big ol' Simon raid. And what raids? What a timing. Simon of Sidonia. Can we get a shout out for what were you last playing? Super Mario 3D World? Bless. Keys, hello, how you doing? Welcome on in. 4 times Simon-O Yub-Nub combo. Nice, nice. Oh wow, that's actually really cool. Yes, we are playing Danganronpa. You will get spoilers of the game. That's like the perfect raid music for a Richie Benno sound alert. Yeah. Otherwise, welcome in. Yeah, I think Richie Benno deserves a sound in the library. That's for sure. Simon says, I'm very confused because I've been here before and I can't remember how. Hope you're doing well, man. I think, I think we know each other through Ashley, as well as like the Dixon sphere, and like Observer as well, Obby, as I think people call him, in that sphere. Yeah. So yeah, we're you know. Thank you so much for the huge raid, by the way. The Dixon sphere, yeah. I mean, you've heard of the Dyson sphere to surround like the sun. What about the Dixon sphere? Here anytime. Gotta do an edit quick. Yeah, bring it in, Keys, get in there. Anytime, those. Well, what you don't know, Simon, I think this is your first raid of the channel, so I think I'm right in saying that, where you're now going to be added to our Hall of Fame. Congratulations, you've made it to the leaderboard. And thank you so much. I hope your stream was amazing. You're playing a bit of Super Mario 3D, which I think looks fun. I recently got a Switch, so I do have to embrace all the new Super Mario platformer games at some point. So at the moment we are playing Danganronpa V3. We are currently in a class trial. So, you know, Danganronpa is a murder mystery series where a murder happens, we investigate it, and now we're doing a class trial to determine who done it. And so obviously I think, you know, if you are considering playing Danganronpa, I'd recommend you don't get spoiled beforehand, because I think it's really part of the fun finding out, you know, what happened. But yeah, but on other nights I'm streaming Resident Evil 5 with Observer on Thursday. Simon says, stream was great, thanks. Very much enjoyed it. If I'm a fan of Mario at all? Oh yeah, I think so. I mean, I'm a fan of Crash Bandicoot, so I think I really got to embrace Super Mario as well. Resident Evil 5 of Obby sounds tremendous. Oh yeah, it's happening. What's a sphere? Sphere check? Okay, that should be updated. Let's confirm that. Now you should be in it. Wonderful. There you go. Lovely. But yeah, Observer, you still keen to play that in 2 nights' time? In about 48 hours? Let me know. It's like a circle but 3D. Wow. It's big brain. And also, what you actually was redeemed right before everybody joined in was that Moki Wave redeemed a dad joke. So, let's hear it out. So what happens is that every time somebody redeems a dad joke, I bring out the book of crap dad jokes and we read one out and see what happens. Observer says, yeah, but what about those RE4 extras? Oh, I mean, I can do that instead. I mean, I can dedicate a stream to work on those too. That's fine. Okay. Farmer Jones and Farmer Giles were leaning on a fence, and Farmer Jones was describing the symptoms of his sick cow. And Farmer Giles says, my cow was just like that, so I gave her 2 gallons of turpentine to drink. Next week they met again. I gave my cow 2 gallons of turpentine like you did, and she dropped down stone dead, complained Farmer Jones. Ah, said Farmer Giles. So did mine. There you go. I don't know. The jokes are becoming a bit of a mixed bag from that book, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, redeemed by Moki. What's today's date? 26th. Progress is lols. Bless. Wait, Mina didn't get that one. I mean, it's more of like an anti-joke. Well, it's like yeah, like I fed my sick cow turpentine, and the other farmer's like, yep, I did it to my cow as well, and it died. And the first farmer's like, yeah, that's right, that's the point. It's like, yeah, it died. Simon says, gotta run, sorry to say, the internet is starting to give out on me. No worries. Catch some Resident Evil soon, I hope so, Simon. Mina wants to tell a joke instead, go for it. Let me bless you, Simon. Before you go, thanks so much for the huge raid. Really appreciate it. Do check out Simon. Part of, you know, the Dixon sphere. Friends of Ashley, Amelia as well. All wonderful people. Do go check them out. Yeah, lovely. Fair enough, says the bartender. How's life? Yep, there it is. Yeah, that's the anti-joke. Okay, let's continue the game, shall we? Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window.
The window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
This is when the ropes come out. How's life? Stable? Oh, amazing Proqua. But I've been tripping all day. Nice, Mina. Nice.
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Gonta.
Gentleman has nothing to do with it.
Gonta, do you happen to know about Ryoma's stance against the bugs? But perchance, did you get any motivation that way or at all, or? No?
I know. They used the ladder in the gym. You tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right?
Yeats dead bodies to next week? Oh, no.
Just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
I don't think that method is possible because the ladder could have been used. The ladder, there was no time to move it? The ladder can't be moved? No, I think it can be moved. Doesn't reach the window. Let's go with that.
That's it.
That's it!
The only reason
Observer, be careful you don't get hit by the week-old corpses next week. Oh, no. Mina grossed herself out, yep.
If you use the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it.
Mina says, although if you're gonna play Zoms next week, oh, no.
The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage.
Yeah, it wouldn't reach it up there.
On the pool side of the gym, as tall as the stage.
Yep.
Finally, the ladder was found in the gym, correct? If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
And they couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy.
I'm just thinking about watching Observer play Genshin for a week. I'm looking forward to it. Will there be some comfy streams, podcast streams as well that I can look forward to maybe if I'm available? But also, yeah, actually, like, I see how much damage Eula does in Genshin. I'm like, I need her. I need that damage. And they couldn't have thrown the ladder back because the window's too heavy.
Then Gonta used his hard strength to throw the ladder.
Okay, all right, Mina.
Gentlemen not throw dead bodies or ladders.
Rambajam, you figured it out.
The
Magic.
body could not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with.
It maybe has a few tales of Tavat reads. Yep, fair.
It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Yep.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of
You eat
steroids
ladders?
into you, it'd be impossible.
Sorry, you're right.
Okay.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
It's Kokichi being weird.
How the culprit moved the body from the window?
Who knows?
Ha! You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
Does Kaito know?
Do you have the answer then?
Here we go.
But of course.
What is it?
Tell him, Shuichi. Blow him all away with the truth.
Oh, okay. Wow, I mean, I don't think Kaito knows, but he knows that Shuichi knows, which is fair. What? Shuichi? I know how.
Don't...
What?
What?
What? Thanks, Kaito.
The culprit definitely moved the body through the window, but I don't
Alright,
know
it's fine.
how.
Don't worry, Shuichi. I've got some good ideas as to how that happened.
Seriously?
Oh, no.
Serves you right. You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty. Dudes just need to shut up and take their licks.
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out.
What is that supposed to mean?
Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi.
I know. I have to do something, but...
Oh no. I don't know what to do, haven't figured that out yet. Okay, what are you gonna do? Am I really not good enough? No. Observer says, oh, did I accidentally yeet the truth there? We don't even know. Outback says, everyone except MC worked together to shift the body. Yeah, imagine that.
I don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
Why not? What?
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
Oh, the truth been yeeted to next week. Oh, time to stop stream, guys. Time to delay till next week.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it.
Now all you can do is lie? Kakichi week? Oh no.
We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
Okay, good. At least I know that.
Where he was killed?
Yep.
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
Yep.
Yes.
That's it. That's it.
We were so caught up in where the
Well done,
body
Maki.
was found, when we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
Oh, he's getting a pointy hoghead right there.
Murder scene would definitely
Oh yeah, lying.
about the culprit. Why didn't anyone realize this yet?
Keys made the Dixon sphere. Oh boy, wait, where can I find it? Am I the Earth rotates around? It sure does. That pointy spike here.
Perhaps the culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
Gonta has figured it out. Gonta, yeah, you've done it, Gonta. That's it. Roll credits to Danganronpa. Just roll the credits right now. Gonta, easy clap, yeah. Well done. One of us is trying to sabotage the trial. Indeed, it seems that way.
Let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
Yep.
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The
License
last
to
time I
Maki?
heard
Oh, very good observer.
the idea was when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
Under the bridge. Okay. Okay.
Kawa under the bridge?
What? If we can determine when it all started, we can determine how it ended. Yep. It's just much too soon to quit. The trial's only just begun. This is why Chuchuichi is not the ultimate detective. Gonta is. Yep.
Thank you, Maki. That was a helpful
I mean,
insight.
pro move from Maki, actually. That's great.
I can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
Oh, got him. Oh, you even frazzled his algae. Non-stop debate. Here we go. Okay, this has to be the sink, right? Black piece of fabric, wet staircase, pool rules? Wait.
Wasn't it the dorm room?
No.
Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he
Black
had the
piece of fabric.
But the cause of death was drowning.
Yep, that makes sense.
There is nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
Okay.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Maybe it's pool rules about him drowning and...
Toilet? Impossible.
Okay.
We should
Look,
get
maybe we're
some
thinking too far
water
ahead.
restored.
Yep, okay.
The only place that fits is the pool.
Okay.
Even if
Only
you
place
use
that
magic,
fits.
there's no other way.
If you use magic, there's no other way.
It must be the pool then.
Nah, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
Okay, let's go over to pool. Wait. Cause of death is a certainty. Ryoma drowned in water. The pool seems like the obvious answer, but I have my doubts. I have my doubts too, actually. It's just that it's...
Crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room?
No, okay, let's have a look at these rules. Yeah, I mean, entering a pool is prohibited during nighttime.
Relaxing in his room
Okay,
when
maybe
he
we'll
got
just use that.
But the cause of death was drowning.
Okay.
There is nothing in his room that could collect
I think we're
enough
going to
water.
target the pool here.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Toilet.
Drowned in toilet? Impossible.
Impossible,
We should
guys.
consider
It's
placing
impossible.
more water restored.
The only place that...
Get him. There we go. Got the V.
That's wrong.
Maki gives the best Kyoko vibes. You know, yeah. Hiding in silence and then bring out the key information.
Not have been the scene of
I can
the
respect that.
murder. Ryoma was killed at nighttime.
I'm sorry. Let me catch up on chat. Last Maki. There was a reference to Arakawa under the bridge. A girl could... Oh, okay, right. So, yeah, it was a reference to pop culture, which I didn't know about. Medic, thank you for the Epic Centurion. It's been a long time since Mina tried to watch it. I see. Oh, license to keys. Does that mean you're sending something in the Discord? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hello, Key. I mean, yeah, you didn't have to join the Discord, to be honest. You could have, like, pointed me towards Dixon's, Discord. Wait, where should it go? Maybe, like, in memes? Or let's get creative, other?
No swimming is allowed at nighttime, so
a living person
could not have gone in.
Yeah.
Yep, a dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if a living person entered the pool...
Take out the hair dye and dye her hair white and it'll be twins. I mean, you need to add a braid in there too, but yeah.
I think I might cry.
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying.
Okay.
In the morning after, I'll write goodbye on your mirror and
more pop culture references?
Only after you leave do I realize how much you
Yep,
really
okay.
mean to me.
Quit being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets.
Year of the
Fuck
Jets?
The Patriots.
Wow, okay, that's an NFL reference, I think.
We can conclude it's impossible for him to have drowned in the pool.
Yep.
Where was Ryoma killed if not pool? Is there other place where water can be stored?
Hmm. Where was Ryoma killed? I know some kind of clue. Yes, there is, actually. The sink.
This is it!
Year of the Jet Black Wings. Oh, there it
The
is.
sink in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct scratch marks on it.
Scratch marks on the sink?
Oh no.
And I believe those scratches were caused by...
Caused by... More evidence. The handcuffs.
This is it!
This is it.
The handcuffs. They were scratched as well, correct?
Oh yeah, sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
Like, I think this is all leading up to the piece of fabric falling in the pool, which could make it Kirumi. I don't know if Kokichi's got any like black clothing on him, maybe.
The marks on the sink.
I mean, obviously Shuichi's wearing got a lot of black clothing as well, but I don't know. It's interesting. I need to figure out where where the fabric's coming from. if that were the case, then more drinks needed and more Shuis. If it's a year of the Jet Black Wings, Lemaire.
Scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
How did they?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yeah.
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank.
Yep, they were there. They were there. Oh no. Oh no. Not Ryoma.
I am certain he was wearing...
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
So
Oh no,
Kobe
yeah.
handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab sink.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They
Me doesn't
chopped
like
up
seeing
his
that?
entire body.
Yeah.
Arms,
Wait, I still can't believe the first time Jet did like a Shui on stream, is that right? Did he do that? That's amazing. Okay, Kokichi.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, tell him.
That crunchy texture.
Okay, alright Kokichi, that's enough.
But how did culprit handcuff Ryoma?
Good question.
He could have used Shikuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
I mean, this is gross, nasty. It is, yeah, it really was. Ambushed him. Does that mean Miyu knows about the location of... Because I think actually if you... One of the prison stalls was open, I think, so maybe someone was waiting to ambush Ryoma. It could have been orchestrated by Kokichi to tell Ryoma about Maki's motor video. Streamer's battle's ready? Yeah, that's what I'm changing towards. Yep, that's what I'm changing towards. Thank you, Mina. Kokichi Gremlin. Observers been told that piranhas eating up people is just a myth? Yeah, like, in what, like, is it because, like, they just don't like the taste of humans, or is it because they can't eat that much? Piranhas are too afraid to approach a person. Yeah, there you go. Mina says, oh, right. Yep, that's okay. Thanks for the reminder, though, because sometimes I do miss it. Sometimes. Which is, yeah, not ideal, because I kind of, Mina says, I only noticed because I was placing units and yours wasn't there. Alright, all good. Okay, we got 29 against 35. Medic put down plenty of units. And looks like Stupa and Mina put down units as well. Very good, very good. Okay. They would only go for a person if they were seriously starved for a long time. Okay. Observer cannot confirm. Sounds like Mina. I mean, I think Mythbusters would do that. Mina says it died? Wait, what died? Look at the Barbarian. Yep, whoops. Oh no, it died. Burt Baby and Medic get rewards. Mina, Stupa, Proqua, Medic, Burt Baby, top in the leaderboard. I'm just in there in 9th place. Observer says no, will I test it myself? Oh no no. Oh no no no. Alright, let's go to the next battle. Styx stream. Okay. I'm gonna put down a vampire. I haven't put down a vampire for a while. Let's keep leveling that bad boy up. Cool. Alrighty. We'll give that a halfer. It's in memes! Thank you, Keys. Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay, hang on. Let me just give me a little moment here real quick, just to Yep. Okay. Here we go. Oh, yes, very good. That's wide. That's a wide Dixon. Baby, thank you for the epic tank. Oh, and it's epic monk, thank you. Observer vaguely remembers Penn and Teller testing it. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, they've done a few different myth-busting things, haven't they? Why is Dixon a planet? What do you mean? It's a Dixon sphere. We need to include like all the different moons of like all of Dixon's friends around here. Like there's Observer, there's Simon, there's Keys. But yeah. Anywho, back to the game. Thank you for that, Keys. Very well done. Very well done. He should have used the okay. Yeah, did somebody ambush him?
They knocked him out before handcuffing him.
Yep.
Though there's no way we can be sure, now that he's not but bones.
I mean, his skull is cracked, actually.
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by...
By... Oh no, don't say it, Kokichi.
Whoops. Don't pay attention to little old me. I'm just talking to myself.
Okay. That's pretty sus.
Yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed.
Tell him, Sunmugi.
Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
So we all agree Ryoma was drowned in the sink in his lab, right?
Yep. I think maybe he was just using his sink and then he got whacked in the back of the head, because his skull was cracked.
That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
Yeah, but it was also restrained by the tennis cable.
I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
Alright, well done, Miu.
How did the culprits carry his body to the gym from there? Isn't Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
Yep.
It's actually not far at all.
Yeah, not far at all.
Perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
There sure is.
Was there a shortcut?
What shortcut did they use? Yep. That would be... yeah, the window, right? Confirm?
There.
I don't trust a checkered handkerchief sus boy. Yeah.
Is the window in Ryoma's
I don't either. I call him the ultimate liar.
The window?
The window?
That's right. None of the windows in this school open. Except the one in Ryoma's lab. And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
Do you think the culprit dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window?
I reckon so.
Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window.
I don't know if it's about throwing, it's about using a pulley.
Mission complete.
I don't know if it's a...
explanation contradicts
yeah.
the things we discussed earlier.
We disproved throwing.
The gym window was too high to reach from the poolside, even if one used the ladder.
That's right.
Hey, Warrior, how you doing?
Let's go on a journey to reflect on
PH alert. That's me. That's me. How you doing today, Warrior? Can we get a shout out for the Warrior? Hello. Oh, thank you, Mina. Marbles on stream. Hell yeah. What you up to today, Warrior? You got some work coming up? Mina says on it. Thank you. Thank you.
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
Kokichi, you're wrong. Oh, Maki? Is this actually Makyoko coming up here? We learned a lot of important information. Lol Mina faster than the request. Yep. Kokichi Gremlin. Yep. Now I'm sure the scene of crime is Rama's lab. The case is becoming clearer. Yep. Where it was found. Have to figure out how to get from the 3rd floor window to the gym. Have to analyze the possible methods and find the most likely. Oh, is this a logic dive? Yes. Here we go. Sanyaka, hello. Min has to be faster or I do it myself. Yep. The camera zoom in with the silence. Yep. Warrior says just chillin'. Was supposed to be moving the last bit of furniture out of my apartment, but my wife needed the car for work. Oh, I see. Wait, are you moving then, Warrior? That's exciting. Sanyaka heard Gremlin. Welcome on in, Sanyaka. How you doing? Sanyaka says Observer. Okay. Do I need to switch to my my steering wheel controller for this or what? Concentrate, accelerate controls. At the car movement. Okay, cool. When you have to deduce how things are connected, a psych taxi will start up. The objective of this mode is to gather the letter cubes lying around to form the question. Warrior says, yeah man, finally found a house. Congratulations, Warrior. That's exciting. Hell yeah. I hope you're, I mean, obviously, I guess you're happy with the house and all, so that's really exciting. So from an apartment to a house is such a big step as well. Do you get a backyard? Sanyaka says, oh, we get to see how Fallout drives. Yep, now you will. The objective of this mode is to gather the letter cubes lying around to form the question. Oh, okay. Use the 8 button to accelerate, use the left stick to move left and right. Pick up letter cubes floating around, you can complete the question. Once you've completed the question, you head towards the escort that has the correct answer. If it's the right answer, you get in your car. If it's the wrong answer, then something bad happens. What? There'll be other cars on the road. For those, you take focus, and if you hit those, you take focus energy damage. What is going on here? Outback says, I wish I could drive cars to communicate with people. Yep. Warrior says it's been exhausting but exciting. And hell yeah, nice. Large backyard. Pro driver, approved drifter. Mina has really seen our 2-2 drives while Snoop is screaming in the backseat. Yeah. Can confirm. If it's getting dangerous, use right bumper to concentrate, stay calm, and avoid them. Yeah, that was good fun. My car has never felt cleaner after when I cleaned out all of Snoop's hairs from the back seat. Alright, drive safely. Let's do it. Please respond at your earliest convenience. Okay, Psych Taxi begins. It's Crazy Taxi! Let's go. Okay, we have to accelerate actually. Yep, cool. A. Yeah, hell yeah. I think I have like some really knockoff Crazy Taxi music in the background as well, actually. The body was brought from where? Yeah, we cleared it. Wait, let me drive. What? I can't steer during that cutscene. Wait, why can't I steer? Hello? Okay, thinking time. Okay, it's autopiloting. Okay, sure. It was brought from where? The lab window. It has to be the window. Oh, I thought they were joking when they said escort. Okay. That's sus. That's really sus. I thought they meant something else, but Mina says nope. Oh no. The body was brought to the gym from where? From where the pool area. Is this Saints Row now? Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, what's going on here? Like, game, please? And you know, people 2 weeks ago saw the hotel that was in this game as well. The gym window. Okay, there we go. Logic Dive is more fun than Psych Taxi, don't at me. Yeah, that's pretty. I agree for now. I mean, I like the theme of this, but I think Logic Dive is more fun and more challenging as well for the moment. Need running in the 90s for the trifecta? I think we have that. Okay, now it's getting a bit challenging with traffic. Oh, I missed one. No. Oh, I think we ran out here. Oh, there's still more. That's good. Okay, we gotta make sure we get these. There's a Kuma there. What if I hit the Kuma? What happens then? Okay. How has it moved from the classroom window to the gym window? Observer got you covered? Hell yeah. Thinking time. By a rope. Window to window or via the pool? Oh, window to window. Yep. Cool. I mean, look, all we're doing here is like just answering questions. And then, but it's a nice, I guess the theme's pretty cool. Just to, yeah. Make decisions by driving a car. You win, Kuma dead, everybody just walks out. Yep, got it. Mina says nope, it's kind of uncomfortable. Rampage says lol. Yeah, I'm like, I thought they were talking about like a car convoy or something. To, you know, like to like guide the car, but no, it actually means, yeah. Imagine Danganronpa cart? Yeah, I know, right? Mina says there's a hidden Kuma in every trial, which is why I said not to worry. Oh, really? Oh, wow, because the summon a trial? Gee whiz. You win, Kuma dies. I love that. I love that, Barman. If there's a Danganronpa car, Tutu would pick Kyoko every time. I mean, I hope her stats would be good. That game would slap? I know, right? Danganronpa cart? Hell yeah. It really would. It really would slap. Gundam main right here, yeah.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window.
They didn't throw anything, guys. No throwing here.
I mean, we're talking about a body.
Flat M plus a cart.
No, I don't believe he was thrown.
Yeah, I reckon a Smash Bros-esque game would be great.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
I think there was a collab between, there's like a Dead by Daylight-esque game that had a Danganronpa crossover. Sakura would probably run holding the card above her head. Hell yeah. There's enough difference to have a small, medium, and large character types? Yeah, there would.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
What about this, guys? What about this, guys? Hear me out. Danganronpa Impact. Now we're talking. Oh, is that Zay? Zaynpe? Thank you so much for the epic Centurion. I mean, and the thing is, Sakura would still beat the pants of everybody, yeah. Rambo Jam says OMG. Observer says, ooh.
With this equipment, they can connect the two windows and move the body to the gym.
Mina says, no. I think what don't defile them like that into Genshin. Oh man, I don't have to look. Okay, look. We can also bonk away the stuff that Genshin does. That's fine. We can bonk away the, you know, the physics, so to speak. Mina says, Okay. Eula crossover though, approved? Yeah. So, I mean, actually, I actually can't wait to play the summer camp actually on Danganronpa. Equipment to connect to windows. I believe it was found near the body. Yes, it was. It's that one. It's the rope.
There.
There. If it was existed, I'd no life the heck out of it and hanging with my wife in a teapot. Blessed.
Oh, there was a mysterious.
Mina does remember me saying that it would be a whale for Kyoko. All I'm saying is that C6 Kyoko is very lucrative.
What mysterious mystery?
Mina would be even more disappointed on your.
During last night's preparation.
But you know, I mean, I think going back to what Barman said a while back, where like, you know, people's favorite characters die so early in the game, where it would be nice to see them in different like contexts and whatnot. So yeah, Genshin would be one that I would enjoy.
But the next morning, the rope has been moved backstage for some reason.
I mean, this is a different context. Yeah.
It's a mysterious mystery. Only Atua knows the answer.
So, during nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
Yeah.
So they did use the rope.
That makes sense.
Bridged the distance between both
Chihiro would live forever? Bless. Do I think Genshin would be the right place for them? I mean, probably not, but... But hey, we can dream. Like, would kart racing be the right place for them as well?
Roughly 65 feet in length.
Yep, Kodakio knows about ropes.
According to the sign at the pool,
Whale so much would be E6 Kyoko?
35 feet.
Or Nyo. Here we go, this is the stuff I
And the distance from the edges of the
talked
pool
about
to the
last week, I
windows
think.
is an additional altogether. The sum
Yeah, 50
total
feet.
length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
That's the length of a tennis cable as well. The tennis court. Tennis net cable as well, actually. So.
And pool is only thing between
Jeb, thank you for the
research
epic.
lab and gym windows.
Mina says it would be better than Genshin. Yeah, fair.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
Alright, Miyu. Alright.
Who said that?
Yeah, who said that? What? Hello?
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
Yep.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
Okay, hang on.
No, going to think it would work. Just need one more rope.
Yep, the tennis net.
Another rope. There was only one though.
Mina says, you know 100% what Mihoyo would do to them? Okay, we need a bootleg Genshin. We need Among Us, Danganronpa skins? Oh boy. Kyoko? I mean Hyoko. Right. Drawn, thank you for the contribution to the Bring the Wheel Back challenge. Yeah, we'll make our own impact.
Oh, then it impossible. Sorry.
Outback would like a game like Stardew Valley, but with like Genshin graphics and environments. I mean, no, I'm sure there's another rope. Yep, there is another rope. It's tennis net. Where is it? Where is it?
This is it!
Mina says you may as well make a new game. Hell yeah. Now we're talking.
The tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
How long is it?
But I mean, Spike's pretty sus as well when it comes to making characters too. They sprinkle in a bit of fan service as well, so we gotta find another developer.
About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Okay, so
Maybe there's like a Dynasty Warriors crossover? I don't know. Okay, so.
first, culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then, culprit move.
Can
to
mod
other
games that's fun enough to make a whole game? I mean, no, I can't make a whole game either. Observer says Star New Valley V2. Mina wants Sakura's Revenge. Oh, that's right, the hack and slash. Yeah. That was Dynasty Warriors-esque. Culprit hang rope on the other side of the window, then culprit move to the other side. Tie it together.
Cable to other window.
Yep, okay. Yep, tied up.
After tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together.
Yep.
That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Yep, I like that.
Wow, that's
Henri,
amazing, Gonta.
contributing 4K to the Bring the Wheel Back challenge. Once upon a time, Mina wanted to make a game. Hell yeah.
It's nothing. Going to use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
He's blushing. Gonta's blushing.
Even if they did connect the windows with a rope, they can't carry a body on just that.
Yeah, but what if they use a tube?
I got it!
Okay, Miyu?
Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration. But in my case, it's 100% inspiration!
Making a game is so much work. Hell yeah, it is.
We get it. Just tell us already.
They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan!
That's not a bad idea.
The body would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank.
That's not a bad idea at all.
Stop
but...
making such dumbass comments and keep your
Whoa.
smelly breath
Gee
in your
whiz.
dirty mouth.
What? LeMayo. Sus? Tarzan? Question mark? Mina's gonna start a visual novel, just a simple game of a few choices and a few different endings? Nice. Savage.
That is not feasible with just one rope.
Yep.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit
Yeah, they used something more. And I thought Mia was the potty mouth Kokichi, hello? Like, not just the rope, question mark?
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands.
Yep,
But
I agree with that.
is there really a way to do that?
I mean, she still is though, yeah.
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
Question mark? That Miyu is quite a character? Yep, she is.
Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
Hinting hints? You confused me, we're definitely into something. It's true that the culprit needed to place the body directly into the piranha tank. If the body were to fall, the culprit could not have been able to retrieve it. Yeah, so they only had one shot at it, no second chances. Culprit would have put the body in the tank carefully, meaning they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible. The problem is, how did they get near it? We all know right now that the rope connected to the windows. Somehow the culprit used that to move the body and were close to the windows themselves. To make that work, then we'll have to have used something else. What could they have done? What could they have done?
Shuichi, the stage is
Mina, thank you for the epic. Just ignore me, you. Yeah.
What?
What?
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial.
Kaito coming up clutch.
It all starts with you.
All
You
starts
be the
with you.
opening act, and I'll be the main event. And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Okay.
Together?
Together?
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick.
Is Kaito gonna come up clutch?
I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
Are we gonna witness Kyo Kaito? I wonder if there's something going on between Miyu and that other boy, Kokichi.
Yeah.
I mean, they just seem. I mean, Kokichi's just a chaotic energy, so I don't know. Meanwhile, like Miyu is just like I don't know, just talk smack about everybody. So I don't know. I don't think it's more. I don't think it's direct. Kokichi's a gremlin. Yeah, that's that. They just happen to just be going back and forth. This is the main event. Something was used to move the rope between the. Was used with the rope to move the body between the windows. I know what it is. It's the Hangman's Gambit. Oh, it's the donut. Wait, what? A pulley? Wait, what am I? Nope. Rope? Okay, rope. I don't know what I'm... Oh, here we go. Okay, good. I can hold an A. Rope. Ropeway? Is that what... What is a ropeway? What? Do you mean a pulley? What's a ropeway? What? I'm sorry, what is a ropeway?
Yes, that's it. The culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
What? A ropeway? I mean, I just saw rope. I'm like, okay, I'm starting with rope. I mean, this is Kyokaito. Okay, but okay, maybe ropeway is another way of saying flying fox. Sure. I was like, I was still caught in like my pulley mind. And Minas took me so long to figure out. Tell you why after. Yep. Outback says Mia seems to enjoy this name calling a little bit. Yes. Master wears the rope. Observer says, ropeway. You take a left to 113 Ropeway Drive. Mina was confused because she was thinking of a flying fox and couldn't wrap her head around what else it was called. I mean, I didn't know it was ropeway from the start. I just saw rope and was like, okay, we're just gonna complete rope something. How scuffed.
Way, huh?
I'll just say zipline.
Wow,
Yeah.
That drain damage damage or something? You'd need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that!
Yeah, we do. It definitely was. We're playing Minesweeper? Is ropeway American terminology? Observer, please confirm. Ropeway is confusing, it was. Observer says disclaimer cannot confirm if actual drive. In scenes we have to deduce an image. Mine will begin. Dig up the answer. Covered by pieces. Use LS to stick to move the cursor, erase the piece with the A button. Okay, when two or more of the same color connect. Oh, yeah, it's just one of these classic puzzle games. I say puzzle, but... The adjacent pieces would then change color in the following order. White, pink, yellow, white. Okay, white, pink, yellow, sure. If you do it right, you can remove all the pieces from an object. The trick is to predict how the adjacent pieces will change. When all the pieces on top of an object are gone, white, pink, yellow, white. Okay. If you select the wrong objects, your influence gauge will take damage. If it's just one piece left, you can break the A button to repeat it. Press the A button to increasingly break it. But it will incur a time penalty, so don't just button mash. But trust me, you get it as you play. Okay, thank you for understanding. Okay, sure, let's just go into it. Okay, white. Okay. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I've got some empty pieces over there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. That's a good chunk though. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're doing the thing, I suppose. We're just... Oh no. Oh, you lose 10 seconds for that? Oh no. Oh no. I don't have to clear the whole board? Okay, but then I better focus on what I can do. Oh wait, no, that's right, I'm trying to clear with the donut. Okay. Is that clear? Hello? Game? Give me this? Come on. Come on. Wait. The stretcher. Oh no. You gotta click it? Oh. I mean, it says Tutu, you gotta click it! Alright, I clicked it. I was just into the game, yeah. I mean, this is Tutu, please, look at chat. Observers heard of pulleys, trolleys, electric wire. I was so close to running the time, holy moly. Secondhand stress, Lemaire. Alright, that was fun, guys. Wait, what's Observer heard of? Pulleys, trolleys, electric wire, system, shift gears, push and shove, rope maneuvers, but ropeway is the first for Observer, I see. Look at a pointy hair spike, play ring toss on it.
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool, with a rope on one side?
Yeah, I don't know, I just read the instructions like, okay, I'm just clearing the image, trying to clear it, and then I didn't realize that you just click something.
Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides.
Maybe. I believe it.
The culprit made a ropeway by hanging the tube from the rope connecting the windows.
Yep, and then it snapped. What about that black piece of fabric? Mina says that was fun? Mina does not like the game. It's a piece of hot garbage and I refuse to believe it's fun. Mina says, do you know how much pain and stress that gave me? I'm starting to understand that it may have given you a bit of stress. Oh, it's an inner tube. Thought it was an actual donut. I mean, we call it a donut.
The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported two.
In Australia, we call that a donut. We're going get into the donut. Not an inner tube.
The culprit used the ropes
oh my!
To construct a rudimentary ropeway.
Meanest is just a little bit. Meanest spent hours on that silly game. Oh boy. Alright, well I can't wait for future ones then.
From the lab.
It's close enough to give me a range of PTSD. Oh no. I'm sorry, Mina.
The culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body. Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable and let them handle the corpse more.
Tuck Mina to bed.
Finally, they removed the
how do we swaddle people?
And left the scene.
Untuck? Oh no. Oh no. You cannot contain. Wait a second. Wait a second. We do have an untuck command.
When you put it like that, it certainly sounds possible.
I'd say it's possible. No, sorry, KO'd.
But wow, a ropeway.
Oh, Battle's ready in Stream Raiders. Wow, a ropeway. A word I've never heard before. Mina is most certainly not KO'd. Oh boy. Thank you to the real Cthulhu. The actual real Cthulhu. The Lovecraftian being is here. In our battle. Breathes fire. Oh boy. Silver Ice, no. Proqua, 5 units. Plan B is for burn. Okay, here we go. I mean, oh, my vampire, no! What's going on? They're slowing us all down. We can't even get there. It's a choke point. Quick, tanks, get in there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why is this... Okay, we have one more Epic Centurion. These guys are brutal. Our hope is Mina's Archer. Okay, we have a few more tanks in here as well. Okay, come on. Here we go. I think we got this. The long shot's gonna be clutch. Let's see it. No, not Jeb's healer. No. All down to Mina again. Indeed, indeed. Whose flag bearers are these? Medic, Proqua. Nice, nice. Good job, team. I think that's it. Mina top of the leaderboard. Cthulhu, Proqua. Ultima Online Forever. Okay. And Jeb. Top of the leaderboard there. Medic and Mina getting rewards. Bless be. Alright, skin chest. Let's do it. You want skins? Mina says, try to tell me to calm down now. Ocean wave. Mina. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we have some things to protect. I think last time we put down a musketeer here. I mean, a monk didn't work out well. We have some villages to protect around here, so... Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. I mean, this is all the flames. That game deserves to burn. Oh no. Careful. You might get a mine blowing up in you. Okay, back to the game. Oh, but wow, a ropeway. Head pat flames. How to put them out.
Isn't that against school rules? It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Would it not? Oh, it's 11:11. Time to make a wish.
That question, we decided it was okay.
That mine deserves to burn, LeMay. Oh no. Well, I can't wait to see some bigger mines later. Well, it's 11:11, so time to make a wish. So my wish is that the thing does the thing. And if you say a wish out loud, it won't come true. So I don't know. Gotta watch out. Decided that was okay.
Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
Yeah, what?
Eh?
Oh, the culprit did. The culprit must have asked.
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of the
Wow.
plan.
It says wish out loud. Observer. Wow. You've done it. Ooh.
Oh, shit!
Caught out. Busted. Got him.
His foot! Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
Oh no.
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Hmm.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
Don't have to cubs are that flexible. That's interesting.
Pops?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Daddy's mad.
Uh-oh.
Don't look at me. This This is what you get for acting like a big shot.
I did notice that maybe one of these cubs are going to die each chapter.
Stop. Do not bully Monosuke.
Do not bully Monosuke.
Huh?
Huh?
No more blaming each other. Everybody makes mistakes. I want us all to get along.
Bless.
Monodum's right.
Monosuke, you better thank Monodum. Less attitude and more gratitude. Got it?
I just realized there's a Monotaro, and there's also a Rantaro. So I don't know.
The trial was just getting fun.
What? Wholesome one of them, yep. Emilia, thank you for the host. How you doing? Mina says, oh gosh. Wait, what's oh gosh?
But I guess now we know
Everybody has those days.
Right on the
Bless. Nice one, Rambo. Emilia, how you doing today? What's cracking? Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, so far so good. Observer says those Power Ranger bears are silly. They are a little bit.
So Culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Wow.
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
I feel like I should have... I don't know, yeah, why would I think they would like use a pulley system? Like, a ropeway makes more sense.
Ropeway murder? Some crazy ass shit!
Lol.
But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Not necessarily.
Not if they disguised it or something. Thank you for saying something in chat. Mina was struggling to... Yep. Yeah. Dead by Daylight. How's Dead by Daylight treating you, Emilia? Wait, have you played a bit more Last of Us Part 2?
All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway.
And then pull it all back, yeah.
Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side.
Yep.
Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
Who could throw that well, though?
I see. The rope was thrown from the window. That's why we found it there.
Yep.
With that method, the culprit must have...
Yeah, how's your day going so far, Amelia?
From Ryoma's lab to the pool.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
Because they couldn't go swimming.
I believe that was an accident.
An accident?
Yep.
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
Yeah, because one of the ropes were untied. On one side.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
Emilia says, I love DBD, but haven't gotten to get back to it. Oh, not doing too good at it. Oh no, sorry to hear about that. I mean, sometimes, yeah, I reckon, like, DBD, if, like, a bad streak can just feel bad because, yeah, like, there's so many, like, sometimes, like, survivors are, like, really slippery, or the killer just, like, always finds you somehow. Observer says, Mummy Face Mask Guy, Checker Handkerchief Boy, and Pink Cloud Lady are quite the strange characters. I mean, yeah, Danganronpa's full of, yeah, over-the-top characters, so, yeah. Emilia says, day's been pretty good so far, but it's only 8:15 AM here. Well, I mean, maybe you've got some exciting plans up ahead. The reason the culprit left into the pool is obvious. The pool rules. It was nighttime.
That's it!
That's it.
Even if they wanted to get it, they couldn't, because this took place at nighttime.
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
Yep.
But couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
Could you?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low.
No one can reach it.
Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope. The steep angle the rope would be at would make
He's
it
like, yeah, what's going on here?
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
Even if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
Going to nose.
Sounds like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it there.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted
Oh!
if someone saw them.
Right, you're talking about Last of Us Part 2. Right. But you're going to try it again? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, great. I mean, yeah, the difficulty is highly customizable, so... Yeah. Never fear, Mina's archers on the battle prepared to wipe. Oh, very good, very good. But yeah, it would take too long. I mean, Last of Us is more about the story. Like, you don't... like, the combat's like, yeah, whatever, but it's just a tool to progress the story, so... Yeah, definitely just, you know, change the difficulty, go through the story, enjoy it. Outback is all the shooties, yep.
Drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it.
Maybe it was you, Mew.
This culprit's a real fucking amateur.
Is this deflection I'm seeing?
Actually, save for that one mistake, this was the perfect crime.
Yeah.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us.
No, I think we're always gonna know about that, though.
Well, I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough.
Indeed.
Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway.
I never imagined that ropeway was a word either.
Respect begins to bloom in my heart.
Why is the
for
light
this
shining in here?
wonderfully cruel culprit.
Key says I had to dip for work. Did I see the Dixon Sphere? Oh, I sure did. I sure did. It was well done. Well done there, Keys. Observer says I feel like Tango can kick a football pretty far. Yep. She's a pretty good punter.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
Respecting the culprit's intelligence is crucial in solving this case. Yes. We're just so close. We're one step away from the truth. Yeah, now it's the black piece of fabric, right?
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
Yep.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise. So...
We did, Key? Yeah, we did. It was lovely.
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event.
Oh, here we go.
But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this.
Kaito, are you trying to take the credit here or something? I don't know what's going on here with you.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
Thank you, Maki, for saying that.
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
Am I supposed to know who the culprit is? Really? Oh no. Kaito, shut up.
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
Oh boy. What?
Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick. I take responsibility.
Mina says I am supposed to know? Oh, no. The black fabric. Ooh.
Use those skills of yours, I believe in.
Well, at least have an idea. Okay.
Shove the truth.
You believe in my detective skills?
That's right. I'm gonna leave it all to you, Shuichi.
Need to believe my detective work. The whole setup would have had to been prepared in the gym well beforehand. Yep. Knowing that narrows the list of suspects. Yep. Okay, hang on. Who was the culprit? Who was the culprit? Okay, someone who was setting it up. Who was setting up? Gonta? Himiko? Black fabric? Oh boy. Wasn't Kaito, but I remember something them mentioning that they went to the gym. Oh! Just show them the logic you believe in. Oh! Wait. Wait, okay, someone's setting up the gym. It was Gonta, there was Himiko. It wasn't Kokichi. So just think it through for less than a minute. Yep. Oh boy. Who was setting up? Because I can't even go back and see, like, who helped. I know Gonta was helping. Something about the lights. Oh! Oh! The person who went to the gym is suspicious? Wait. Oh no, wait, that's not right. Okay. The person who went to the gym is suspicious. Wait, who went to the gym? Is it Angie? Wait a second. Do you really think the person really made the mechanism in the gym? Wait, what's going on here? I feel like you gotta think about this a bit more. I do, but I don't have any information that I can access because I can't go to my bullets. I can't check true bullets here, no. Someone who went to the gym to set up some things for the murder before nighttime. Wait. I mean, is it actually Himiko? Nope, that's not Himiko.
Oh no!
Ooh. Who else was in the gym? I think was it Kibo? Or Tenko? I'm claiming a get off for not knowing because I wasn't here the entire time. Oh, I can check from there? Oh, can I? Alright, this is good. I mean, this is 2-2. What? I got one more guess and then I'm going to check my truth bullets and then one final guess. Do you not remember what happened to everyone before nighttime? Oh no, and I know like some people got taken. So, okay. Kaito, Maki, Miyu. I already guessed Kokichi. Yeah, for the bugs. Wait, hang on. Let me check my truth bullets. They were held till after nighttime. Okay, okay. Let's have a look at the truth bullets. And we shall... I mean, hang on. Ooh. Alibis for yesterday. Oh, Kurumi and Kokichi already had an alibi. Does that leave? Because we've tried Gonta, Maki. We haven't tried Gonta or Maki. Oh no, Gonta's in there. No, Gonta's in there, so it's not Gonta. Does that leave Maki then? Because we've already tried Kaito. We've tried... Mina says XD. Yeah. Wait, who haven't I tried yet? So... We're gonna get a game over, aren't we? I think so. I've already tried Angie, Himiko, but they're already in there though, so that was a waste of guesses. Scroll down to read the rest. Mia was seen... Oh! Kurumi was in the gym alone. The black fabric does point towards Kurumi.
I was wrong!
Was it actually Kurumi? Wow.
It has to be you!
Yep. So the black fabric did tie to Kurumi.
One more thing I still have
I just doubted it. I just doubted it.
Me?
What? Kirumi?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
That is not yet a
Because
certain...
at the start of the trial, I was like, is Kurumi's like dress torn from the black fabric? But
Is this true, Kirumi?
I cannot believe.
even though I thought about it earlier, yeah, it just slipped my mind.
If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
Here we go.
Wrong choice?
Question mark?
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that?
I mean, her dress is torn. I think. It looks like her dress is torn already.
I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
I don't know. Don't know why her dress is always like that. Oh, okay. That's a style. I see. Okay, here we go. Alibis for yesterday is the main.
Not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
Okay, that's a lie.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Okay.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
Tempest, thank you for the follow.
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it
That
off.
could have been done by anyone.
Could have been done by anybody.
He's thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
Logic has to be airtight. There's a hole in her story somewhere. Interesting. So I think it's alibis for yesterday.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
Insect meet and greet.
No alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
I think we would just target the
complex mechanisms to work.
Tempest, welcome in. Yes, this is when my sleep left me. Bless. Did you come in for a raid? We have been raided a couple times today.
That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
Y'all could have perhaps exactly got.
I, of course,
I think I'm gonna attack the statement about most of us have an alibi.
Committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have
one. Oop, that's not it. Reason is too shallow to justify being suspicious of me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's a game over.
I, of course,
oh, it's not. No, it's not. Oh no. Okay.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
Nighttime.
And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of
Unless
us
we should use the insect meeting crate.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Mina says I can't tell, but I can tell it must be close. Yeah, it's literally like at 0. Well, we might as well get a game over. It's happening. Another one! Oh yeah, compared to chapter 1. Okay.
Think we would fall for such nonsense?
What's evidence that just proves it beyond doubt?
Mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Like, why would that?
That could have been done by anyone.
That could have been done by anybody.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice
Wait, that could have been done by anybody?
She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
Is that when we implicate
except perhaps
the alibis for yesterday? Yeah.
I, of course, am not.
Hang on.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
Okay.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Because I don't think like the fact that she was in the gym alone for about 5 minutes. Me was seen multiple times last night. Wandering around, okay. Did Miyu see Kurumi? That's not right. No, I think it's part of the alibis for yesterday.
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Why does Kurumi be?
That could have been done by.
Oh, I missed. What? Okay.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body.
That's some very thin text. I thought that hitbox got longer. Totally shared. Yeah, but there's no evidence for the inner tube for sharing it. Because, like, I can't use the fabric as... Yeah, hang on. Yeah, that's not even... That hit register, lol. Yep. Alibis for yesterday. There we go.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
Only headshots count in this fast-paced FPS game. True.
Most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
I don't know what Miyu's evidence could be.
Who would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
There we go.
That's wrong.
Chigo. I just missed a V there.
No. The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi.
It's Kurumi.
Well, the preparation.
We're not game over yet. Woo!
And why do you believe that?
Oh, I don't know, like, the black piece of fabric, I'm like, who wears black pieces of fabric? It's Kurumi, right? I like, why did I just not go for that? Memories of me taking 6 goes to hit a statement, wait. Goes to the statement I need. Yep.
Before the culprit could put the body into the
Oh, 6 goes to take a statement in Danganronpa 1. Oh boy.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
When Outback played, yeah. I mean, we had some failures in the first game as well, for sure. When there are other people who wear black, but when you take all the other information, you know. Yeah.
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window, but that required preparation. That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
Yep.
But Kirumi was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
Yep.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up.
But now I have no idea what Kurumi's motive is.
Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
This is my selfless devotion.
Oh, it's time to argue.
While I do understand where you are coming from,
Remy would always miss the easiest shots, but then some reason she would always hit the shots where all the words were spinning. Remy, the sniper?
A part of your petty imagination. An empty theory created from nihilism.
Yeah, I really didn't think through the 5 minutes before 9 PM, to be honest. An empty theory created from nihilism, damn. Rebuttal Showdown Truthblade, here we go. Marked window, black piece of fabric, that'll be it.
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess.
Not but a
Continue
guess?
to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
Does it? Advance!
What do you mean by crux of the argument?
I kept thinking of the people stuck in the bug meeting. Yeah, that was weird. I mean, I should have just thought about the fabric. It was really simple.
Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
Oh wait, that's the wrong thing to hit. No!
Damn it.
Oh, that's game over. No! I just went for the second thing. Oh no. Dang it, 2-2. Yeah, no, I was close. Sliced by a sword. Oh, of course we're retrying. Of course we're retrying. You died! Yeah, where's Drumon's overlay? You died? Wasted. Okay. I still think, yeah, black piece of fabric.
I
Schloiss?
suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
Does it? Does it?
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened. In other words, it is just a guess, and then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess. It is nothing more than deception.
Okay, wait, hang on. I need to actually throw evidence here. The rope.
Now, with that rope,
With that rope?
it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but
Okay.
there is no evidence to indicate this had happened. In
Oh.
other words, it is just a guess.
Hang on. Hang on. The marked window frame. Maybe I didn't use the abrasions.
And then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess. It is nothing more than deception.
Hang on, what else is there? I need to like look through my evidence. Alibis yesterday, tennis net cable.
Now, with that rope,
With that rope?
it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window.
It
But
is
there
possible?
no evidence to indicate this had happened. In
Oh,
other
okay.
words, it is just a guess.
Are we looking at the marked window frames then?
And then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess.
Okay.
It is nothing more than deception.
Okay. Alright, I think we're gonna cut it with the
I am referring to the
marked
rope.
window frame.
Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window. But there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
Oh yeah! The pose is 10 out of 10, they sure are. Kurama will make an excellent duelist. Mina says, does it?
I have evidence. The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and
Like Yu-Gi-Oh wise? Hell yeah.
Were those scratches from when the rope was tied to the window frame?
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage. The rope that was tied to the frames must have been way
I forgot about
down
Fruit Ninja, yeah.
The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
Yep, yep.
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Yep. Ooh!
Oh?
Kirumi.
What's wrong, Kirumi?
Wow. One of the OG apps? Yeah, they were.
What's wrong? Hey, what's
Oh,
wrong?
no. Kokichi.
Hey, hey!
Is Kirumi quiet cause that's what happened?
It looks like it.
Answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your
Fruit Ninja actually used to be kind of fun. Oh, sure was.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that. Because I must do this for everyone.
What? For everyone? Question mark.
I have a duty and a responsibility. I must
Ah,
serve
shush you,
everyone
gremlin,
and
yeah.
protect them. So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
Okay, who's they? Is this maybe Kirumi got her own motivational video? Her response seems genuine. Yes, look how angry she is. Anyway, let's go to Stream Raiders before we kick on further. Alright, we have Rambo Jam eyes. Alright, who's getting a skin chest? Ooh. Okay. A few people. Look how intense she is. Anyhow, Stream Raiders, yeah, it's just a good time to do it now before I go too late. Jen, thank you for the contribution to the Bring the Wheel Back challenge. How long have I been playing Stream Raiders for? It's been a while. I have like 120 boss kills or something. So yeah, it's been a little while. Nina's surprised that she's still awake because I didn't really sleep last night. Well, I don't know. It's the thrill of the Danganronpa. Lack of sleep high. Yep, like third wind, fourth wind for Mina. It is pretty thrilling. Alright, here we go. Let's put down the high ground for some of Mina's units, for my musketeer as well. Thank you to Stilpa, Mina, Gwen, Royal for putting down plenty of units for us. Okay, let's hope we don't get flanked. These bog witches are pretty brutal, actually, I gotta say. Oh no, they killed the villagers. Okay, the ratio is looking a bit questionable at the moment, I gotta say. Mina says, I think my laptop table's bruising my thigh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, what? Oh no, we got wiped. Oh no. Is the table that bruising me, not the laptop? And we lost. Oh no. I don't know. Do you guys want that super boss chest tonight? Keep playing. Rambo Gem says rip. Oh, possessed vampire skin, that's cool. Alrighty. It's time for artillery. It's time for artillery. Alrighty. Give me all the money. Alright, back to the game. Her response seems genuine. What does she mean by everybody? Is she doing this for all our sakes? Am I wrong? Is Kirumi innocent? No, I'm wrong again.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is
Money,
this
money, money.
everyone you're talking
Yeah,
about?
yeah, is this a motivation video? Kaito?
I've just got a weird feeling about this. When you said everyone, felt like you weren't talking about us.
Yeah.
It felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Mm-hmm.
Someone who isn't here?
Question mark? Then Kurumi and Rantaro do have the same hair color, don't they? Are they brother and sister?
Someone outside
Here we go.
of the academy?
It's time for the crack theory to come out.
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Yes, I do think so. I do think so, Kokichi.
Huh? The motive video?
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Right. Is there a stealth character like in the first one? Oh, I don't know. Who knows? Crack theory, Kurumi isn't also an avocado?
Is that true?
I don't think so, Outback, but...
I am so sorry for making such a mess. Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
Question mark?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about.
Yeah, who is that?
It is all of you, of course.
Wait, what?
Really? Do you swear, Tua Tua?
Yes, really.
Kaito is grape Fanta?
So please believe me. I am not the culprit.
What? How?
I do not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die.
What?
Because I made a promise to Kaede. She wished for all of us to escape together. I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone.
Do you think that, like, trying to get us all killed is the way to serve us, Kirumi?
So please believe me. You have to.
Kirumi.
What?
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit? Maybe it's someone else. Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
Oh, here we go. Me, you're just throwing Kokichi under the bus.
How rude.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryoma.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us
Kirumi
so
Ultimate
well.
Maid? Is she related to Noelle? Question mark? What?
She really is like a mom.
I mean, when Kurumi says sweeping time, I don't know, what does she mean?
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
Hmm.
You really are screwed up.
What?
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
Okay.
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the
Kurumi's now my favorite, LeMayo.
You only
What do you mean?
suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct? But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof.
Yeah, what about this black piece of fabric?
It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have alibis. They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared for her.
Now it's time for the... Because Noah's my favorite? Who said that? Who said that?
Put it that way. It does seem possible.
We can't accuse Kirumi just based on our alibis.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
Is it?
Yeah, maybe we should think it over one more time.
Clear love in my eyes. I'm doubting that. Pressing X to doubt. Noah's pretty good for a freebie character, hell yeah. According to logistics, Rosario is my... Ooh. There we go. A counter-argument.
I made a promise.
I mean, this is Observer.
As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth.
Do you trust Mina's judgment?
Promise to Kaede.
That's exactly what Rosario says, actually, though. Judgment. They're scared that they have to accuse one of their friends of murder. It's up to me. I have to do it. Use my detective work to prove it. I don't know. No, Observer, not gonna lie. I think Mina's a bit biased here. I think Mina's a bit biased here. I don't know. Something about she's kind of got an agenda here. I think that she's trying to push on us.
But there is no evidence to indicate that I am...
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit. I realized it when we determined that the ropeway was used.
Too sus? No. I counter sus Mina.
If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift ropeway, then the final clue falls into place.
The final clue. The fabric, right?
The final clue?
Question mark?
Damning evidence that proves
In terms of play, Hotel is Outback's favorite, but Amber and Barbara in terms of character. Mina, oh, no, the block,
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit?
Hmm.
Don't you want to protect everyone?
I'm doing this because I want to protect everyone.
Oh, tell him.
Shuichi.
Genshinropa. That emote didn't go through. That emote didn't work for me.
Then you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
Your words aren't going to
Oh,
convince me now.
Jen saying hello to
Now
Observer.
I know the truth.
What truth? All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to others. I can't bet everyone's lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat.
Oh my.
You can't save anyone!
Oh boy. ... No more doubts, I'm confident I'm right. Gonna present everyone to prove everyone that she's guilty. Here it is. Where is it? The fabric. Where's the fabric?
This is it!
This is it.
The piece of black fabric in the pool. That's the final clue that proves you're guilty.
No. Caught out.
It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out
That
what it
mood
was.
change though. Yep.
I thought it was just trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss it entirely.
I mean, Kaito thought it was trash.
Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain. It's an important piece of the puzzle.
Okay. Okay, Mina. Mina just teasing me about Noelle. Yeah, I mean, I know you're teasing, but I don't know. Just, I'm just calling you out on your agenda here, Mina.
Because like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Why not?
Yeah, because once it's in the pool,
You could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym.
but you can't slide it
But
back.
how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body
Was
off.
there a fabric dampener?
To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed.
Mina's
For
agenda is to be
example,
cheeky. Yep,
the
I see that.
culprit could have used their hands for friction.
Or,
Yeah, so what?
yep, then use the
You're
piece
so
of fabric.
wrong. Your logic is flawed.
Ooh.
Hiruni, why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
It's like the other day, but it's actually me or Nyo.
There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
What? Truth.
What truth?
That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove
Oh yeah,
I'm
for
the
sure. It's not hard.
culprit.
It's hard not to like Noelle.
No, it's
That
not
much.
just
That's true.
trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
An observer would not like that honorific. Finding out the black fabric fits into this is the key to everything. I'll make it all clear now. All right, is it time? Argument start. Okay, here we go. It's rhythm
You
time.
are incorrect.
Hold.
What is this truth?
I'm holding Y.
That is just
What?
your empty deduction.
Okay, I'm holding.
You continue to confuse everyone.
What is the rhythm here? Okay, there we go.
You are
What the?
incorrect.
I'm holding.
What is this truth?
What? Okay, hang on. There we go.
That is just your empty deduction. You
There we
continue
go.
to
All right, the
confuse
rhythm's here.
everyone.
The rhythm is here.
You are incorrect. What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction.
Oh, it's gonna be. This is gonna be really sus, isn't it?
Everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth,
Oops, I didn't hold that.
everyone might die.
Oh boy, time to watch it.
In this
God.
class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth,
Oh, it didn't hold that
everyone
one.
might die.
Ooh, mash!
In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth,
Okay.
I completely understand.
I mean, these outfits are cool, but it's not. It's not
but
gonna be
will
great when
never
I.
accept it.
What happens next?
It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do
Okay.
not have any evidence.
Ooh, mash!
You are only providing us with speculation. I only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere?
Okay.
I completely understand your reasoning. But I will never accept it.
What is this? Oh,
It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence.
ooh,
You are
mash.
only providing us with speculation. I only
Okay.
wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning.
There we go. Final blow. All right, now it's.
What is that piece piece of trash prove?
Okay, wait. Kirumi's gloves.
It ends here.
Especially since the start effort is so cool. Yeah. Oh, gee whiz. Wow. What was that final frame? What the?
The piece of fabric
wow.
came from Kirumi's black
that's
glove.
really sus. Just a casual debate. I remember things going down like this when Mum wanted me to do chores when I was a kid. See? Yeah. I mean, I didn't want to see that.
Kirumi's glove?
Yeah.
If the culprit were slowing their descent by grabbing the rope with their hands, there would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn.
Mina hates that they did this, yeah. This is like me playing that music event in Genshin. Oh yeah, that was tough. Ah, yes, you gotta hold the side like the other one. Yep, we're getting it. Observer says, what the heck is going on? Yeah, good question.
But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because...
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got
Oh yeah, here comes Kaito to wrap it all up for us, guys. Here we go.
And it fell into pool?
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi. Right.
The gloves on your hands now. I take it they're from your dorm?
Why'd they do that? Is that to symbolize the truth, question mark? It's... I don't know.
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now. We can test my theory by comparing
But it goes too
fabric
far.
scrap with your glove.
Well, Kirumi?
Well, Kirumi?
Will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
Kirumi, what's wrong?
It's just like them, scared of revealing the truth. It doesn't mean someone has to be sacrificed, but Kato was scared too. Didn't let that stop her. She thought things through to the end. Angie is a troll? Yeah. And this is where it led. I won't turn away from it. I will show you the truth. Here we go. Let's... Closing argument. Start. Okay. The evidence that made a metal... Yep. The piranhas didn't eat. Carried the rope. Rub it in a tube. What was used to petition the... Okay, there's piranhas swarming in the tank. Thin and long item there. Yep, that looks like this. Yep, cool. Alright, what else do we have? Handcuffed victim. Where was the gem and the rope tied? We don't think we have that yet. We have a rubber in a tube that we can use, surely. Before the murder was put on the victim's wrist. Handcuffs. Yep. Oh, the swaying girl? That's Angie. Yep, that's Angie. What was taken from the pool? The inner tube. Why is the music so calm? That's the real question. That's been unlocked. Gym windows, frame and rope. That's here. Cute. What's this? Piranha tank lid. That would go up here. Was used. Lovely. And metal handcuffs in the water. Hitting the brakes is tougher than expected. I don't know about that one. Friction on the gloves. Yep, that'll be here. Okay. Where was the body carried to? Piranha swarming in the tank? There we go. And what else? There's one more here. Metal handcuffs in the water. What was used to transport the body on the ropeway? That was in a tube, isn't it? So where's the other one? The evidence made... Oh, that's right. Evidence made of metal the piranhas didn't eat. Yep, that's the handcuffs. Okay. And I mean, that leaves the last one here. I was reading that, but I just didn't register it. Anyway.
This is the truth of the case.
Yeah, I mean, the music is a jam.
The victim's body was found this morning during Himiko's underwater escape act.
The music reminds me of the Gran Turismo menu music. Oh, Gran Turismo. I can't wait for GT7 to come out. I need to get a PlayStation 5 for it. Sploosh?
When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed. Of course, it was all part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly. But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him. Before any of us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body.
Last GTA I think was 5, and you switched to the dark side of Forza. Hey, I mean, Forza Horizons is pretty good. I do like myself some GT Sport though.
That horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own twisted magic trick.
Yep. Oh.
The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process.
But
in truth, the crime began last night around 8:55 p.m. While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be alone.
Oh yeah. Okay, regular Forza's a little bit closer to the Horizon series. I see. So Forza Motorsport, I think it's called, right?
It was then that the culprit used the ladder to reach the piranha tank and removed the glass lid.
Yeah, so that's 5 minutes time to remove the glass lid, put it in the tank.
They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank. Next, the culprit took the rope from the stage wing in the gym.
What?
And used the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window.
And open it up. Look at that shimmy. Yep, tie the rope in. And further, and yep, just
was then thrown out
through
the
another window.
Pool.
Makes sense.
These preparations were key for the culprit's elaborate plan. At nighttime, past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab.
Something about climbing ladders always makes me say as well. Yep. Interesting. What happened to Ryoma? Oh no. Dun dun.
All the pieces were in place. The culprit was ready to murder.
Did Kurumi use a broom? Oh no.
First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind.
Yep.
Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists. And shoved his head into the sink filled with water.
Oh boy. Oh, poor Ryoma.
From the water and the pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and struggled.
But the handcuffs didn't help him.
Anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed.
Yeah.
The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink, but in the end, Ryoma succumbed. Ryoma was dead, but the culprit's plan had only just begun. They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool.
I feel like had
And then
had Kurumi just like left Ryoma inside like the prison cell, it's like who would have discovered that?
They returned to the lab after picking up one last thing.
Would have left less evidence behind. Me and this is Tutu, I just realized something. Oh my gosh, Tutu, wait, what's up? What? Mina check? What's Tutu XD? So
Tube that was in the pool's tool shed. Once back in the lab,
My favorite D2 is Mahiro. Yep, that's fair to say. Favorite here so far is Himiko at the moment. Yeah, I guess so. I don't really know anymore.
was taut, then tied it to the lab's
My Genshin favorites result. Wait. Mina, what are you saying there?
And thus, the gym and the lab windows were connected by a single rope.
Notice they all have red hair. I mean, I think that's a coincidence, to be honest. Like, if Himiko had blue hair, I'd still like her because she was a magician.
After making a hanger of sorts with another
Yeah.
length of rope,
Mina finds it funny. Yeah, I mean, I was like, I thought about the two. I'm like, yeah. I mean, like, I don't think it's really like. I don't think the fact to have red hair makes it like does anything.
they hung the inner tube on the rope connecting the windows.
Himiko needs head pats. True. But yeah, it's a pretty interesting coincidence when you say Mina.
That's how the culprit created the ropeway that was used to move
Kyoko's
the
purple,
body.
which is red and blue.
An impressive premeditated.
Mina says, I don't know. Mina's onto me.
culprit made two crucial mistakes.
The comic, yeah, this comic is pretty long.
The culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body and slid toward the gym.
I still need to find out what Kirumi's motives were.
Windows.
Himiko can give herself head pats with magic.
To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake.
Woo! Whoosh! Is the sound effect there?
They used their own hand to grip the rope and slow
Observer says, I think it was more towards interactions. Yeah. Mina's onto me. Oh, no.
That would have caused significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves. But due to the friction, part of a glove tore off and dropped in the pool.
Yep.
Regardless, the culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the
Into the-
piranha tank.
Yep.
The glass pane not only kept the piranhas and the body separated, it also kept the piranhas so close together, they concealed the body.
Yep. Because you couldn't see through the metal.
After that,
Red
all
hair
the
and green
culprit had
eyes?
to do was
Ooh.
untie the rope
A nice
and
combo.
the inner tube. But that's when they made their second mistake.
Oh, no. The tube was left in. Oh, no. Look at the panic on the
One
culprit's
end of the
face.
rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool.
Yeah. Even if they get drawn because of the red hair, it's fine. It's an attractive feature. That's the thing, though. Like, it's not about like a specific hair color or anything that like I find attractive. Because I can find any like hair color attractive, just depending on how it kind of all comes together. I would say.
And that's the whole story. Am I wrong, Kirumi Tojo? The ultimate maid?
Look at that. Sorry, you don't see Shuichi's full expression here. Let me just kick myself out here a little bit. Damn, look at this. Instead the glove could use the circly thing on their hand. Don't know if that would have provided enough friction. Look at that face. Damn. Jojo pose, yeah. I can't solve this case if they're getting even closer to you. It seems like you're approaching me with your solution.
That's the conclusion I reached.
Mina's mama thought that she was going to be a redhead. The depth of field with the hand, yeah. It's Objection check.
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi. My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive.
Okay.
To end like this.
Does that mean
You were approaching me, Shuichi.
Kirumi.
Oh
Why
no.
use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
Yeah.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic. But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I really should have just like it's just like one simple fact that like I just miss whenever I do these trials. And so like I had it all pieced together, I think. Except I didn't really think of the ropeway. I thought it was just like a pulley system, but the ropeway makes a lot more sense.
So, it's
but yeah, should have just stuck to my susses about the black fabric.
This case was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named,
Observer wants a dropkick checkered handkerchief sus boy.
We don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
Yeah, I probably just I think about other things.
That is right.
I don't know, it just didn't really. But yeah, but the game literally points you towards it. Like the game just says think about this thing, and then like I'm like, oh, and like, you know, the game is go step by step, not about the big picture. It's literally step by step.
Oh, Monodam, you're like a mommy taking care of her sick
Kokichi is a gremlin, but I mean, I don't know. He does a lot of. He's very chaotic. Let's go. Oh boy.
blackened and the spotless finally face off. It's voting time!
Because I could have suspected Kurumi from the start as well, with the fabric. Okay, we're not voting Kaede. Goodbye, Kirumi. Is that cheese I see?
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Can I have some cheese? It was Kaede again. Rambo James says after an investigation, suspected Kurumi because of the timeline in the gym. Yeah, then there you go. I didn't really register. The new information didn't really register for me. Mina says cheese. Yep. Also, so Mina, what was the fun way that the other person figured it out? I like these 2D sprites and 3D effects. Yeah, no, it's an art style they own. Mina says, oh yes, yes. Who voted Shuichi? Oh, that would have been Kurumi, right?
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong?
What's the verdict? Kurumi, yeah, that would make sense. There you go. It's Tojo. Would be fun if it was Kokichi though. Imagine that. Yay, money for getting it right. Hooray. Nothing can go wrong from now. Hooray, you died. Yeah, it's like, yeah. Here we go. Miss and retry. Okay, got a name. Not bad, not bad. Details? Well, you messed up a lot here, I gotta say. What's the back route? Wait. Oh, here we go. Yeah, the mine. Oh, no. Oh, wait, we got a C for that? Oh, okay. Okay, so we just have to be quick there. Interesting. What's the stuff on the bottom of the back route? The two Monokumas, I suppose? Okay. So, Mina was watching a YouTuber play it, and she loves Kotokiyo. Well, and the trial Kotokiyo says, such a bold, beautiful plan, and respect begins to bloom in my heart for the culprit. About the culprit. And Luca says, was so obsessed with Kotokiyo that she was like, she's only ever spoken about that way about Kurumi. Really? That's Kotokiyo to Kurumi. Interesting. I got to see it because I was breaking blocks I didn't need to. Oh, just playing the game, guys. It was good fun. It was good fun. Okay, cool. That makes sense. In this debate, we messed up. You can get different places to lie. Oh, interesting. So instead of like, getting something like truthfully, then okay, it was good fun. There is a music cue to give away when you're supposed to lie, but it's kind of subtle. Oh, interesting. Okay, so maybe you can lie more often than you. Okay, I really don't want to. I don't know if I want to think about that too much, to be honest. I'd like to know clearly when to lie. There's one lie where you're prompted to lie, but you can also lie elsewhere. Wow. That's big. That's big brain. That's really big brain. Alright, in the battle, we have no brain required. Yep. What a name. Thank you for the units. Stupa, Gwen, and Burt Baby putting down units. Let's put a high ground next to the two epic artilleries we got here from Mina and myself. Mel, hello, how you doing today? We're here playing some Stream Raiders where I hope we can protect the artillery. No! The witch! Get away! Oh no, that's gonna burn. It's gonna burn! I think we're safe. I think we're safe now. We're not gonna get flanked. The life factor can be a bit confusing, yeah. Okay, what do we have left? Just have a musketeer? Oh boy, here we go. Boom! Look at this artillery go. Get him. Get him. Don't let him get close. Don't let him get close. Oh no, the shots are synced up. This isn't good. This is not good. Oh, this is not good. One more shot. One more shot. Where is it? Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be really close. Bang. Clutch. Yep, we got it. Myself top in the leaderboard. Mina second. Gwen, Burp, Brain, and Stupa top in the leaderboard. Very good team. Who is getting the gold? Observer says lies down. Oh, well, I'm happy my faves are through to the next round. Yep, they seem to be out back. Observer, lying, catches your pants on fire. Oh no. Fire extinguisher at the ready. Jeb gets it and Mina gets a squirrel. Well done. Congratulations. Okay, 2 more battles today before we get to the super battles. Mel says I know I won't be getting gold, never lucky. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, the super boss is the next battle, guys, after this one, so... yeah. A bomber? No, I don't think a bomber's good here. I think I like musketeers, but I've already used it. Maybe a healer? Let's go for healer. Alright, cool. Mina won't tell you the answer, but Mina is curious. Who do I think is Mina's favorite? I don't know, like what? Because what would you be drawn to? Because I mean, like, you like. Mel says if you need help with the super boss, I can help. Tell some people to come help. Well, I mean, I think anyone would want to anybody would want to jump into the super boss, Mel. So if you want to spread the word there, then go for it. I mean, there's so many rewards you get from a super boss. Like, it could be Gonta. I mean, Gonta was one of my thoughts as well, because he's very gentle. Like, maybe, I think you also like Kaeda as well. I think, who else? Maybe Maki as well? Yeah. One of those 3. Mel says, okay, once I get to super boss, I will tell. Oh, thanks for that, Mel. Okay, anyway, it's... I'll have to find out later? Yeah, sure. Stephanie Joe, placing an epic paladin. Mina will remember my guesses. Yep. Because who else did you like? Oh, thank you, Mel. Oh, Stupa, thank you for all the epics. I don't think you like Angie. I don't think you like Miyu. I don't think you like Kokichi.
You gotta be kidding me!
Maybe you like Tenko? Maybe? Stephanie, how you doing?
Yeah.
Pebbles is here. Kibo's... Like, I don't know if you like... I don't know if, like, you're drawn towards Samugi, but you might be. I'd probably think Samugi could be one of your favorites as well.
No way.
Stephanie, how you doing today? Well, Stephanie, we just concluded an epic trial. And now we're seeing the punishment for the trial. Because we have just found a killer to this game. To the second chapter of this game. Stephanie says just woke up and it's a super rainy day. Oh no. Super rainy? Samugi sweats too much, lol. You mean she's not my mom?
Hey!
She was never your mum. Ooh, got him. XQC Disco. Hey, what you got planned for today, Stephanie? Human beings have always been selfish, sensitive creatures. That's why I hate humans. Okay.
No way! Shut up!
Look at this. Look at that disco.
Say.
Were your feelings towards us simply another falsehood? No, it can't be. Say it ain't so. That's just another lie too. I still believe Kurumi cares about us, but... And how would you know? But I can sense that this trial has been agonizing for her. Are you upset? Because of the people important to you? Yep. Yeah, let's find out what was in the motor video. Stephanie says work, work, and more work? Oh boy, sounds busy and hectic. She accepted a request from someone important in a motor video.
What's wrong?
You have nothing to say for yourself? That's not it, I'm just lost. Because if I tell you why I did it, you will regret what you've just done. Regret? Question mark?
Damn.
Please.
Yeah, you should tell us. I care about you a lot, I know that others care about you too.
Understood.
Very well, if you're also desperate to know...
I shall take that request.
Oh, here we go.
Well, you know.
Mina says I'll even tell you the top 3? Ooh. You better just tell us the truth, please and thank you. I understand.
That is correct.
The reason why I murdered Ryoma was because of what I saw in my motor video. Okay, makes sense. You did indeed watch your video. Does that mean that someone broke the agreement and traded your motor video? Fess up, which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand.
May I?
I did not trade a motor video with anybody. Just ended up with your own motor video by random chance. Damn. I gotta say, man, that was really cool that the YouTuber discovered that it was Kirumi by what Kitakumi said, or Kotokiyo said. That was insane.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe. I mean, oh yeah, right? That's crazy.
The fuck's going on?
That's not possible. Monokuma, what the hell's going on? I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while. All this talk about your videos being switched? What does that mean exactly? I thought it was so impressive? Yeah. Don't play dumb, you're the one who switched up all the motor videos? No? Wait, was it Kokichi? Oh? Oh no, the Monokubs! Oh no. Not supposed to.
Dumbass!
Don't you can read the character so much to figure out that small detail? Yeah, I know, right? It was my fault. What? Monodem.
Sorry.
No. Okay.
It's all our fault. I'm sorry too. It seems I misunderstood. The plan all along was to redistribute the videos. God damn it, Monokubs. Yeah. It's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for forgetting. Father! Oh, it's Monokuma's fault.
You stupid!
Well now.
Sorry to cause you so much trouble. Please continue a boring conversation. The Monokubs merely distributed at random. That's the kind of character details and interest in them that Mina likes to see? Yeah, hell yeah. That's so good.
Oh, I see.
So you watched it without knowing what was given to you. What was in your video? Here we go.
What's wrong?
Yes.
But I doubt that everyone will believe it. I want to believe it. Why don't we watch the motor video together?
That's right.
Whoa, are we going to watch it? How thorough of you. Yeah, I suppose it's better this way. Oh no, what is it? What is in the motive video? What is your motive?
Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado, Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
Okay.
With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request. One fateful day.
Okay, it looks like we have a big government, institution here.
She was summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister.
Okay.
The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance. He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country.
Okay.
He asked Kirumi to
make this country great again
and transferred all his authority to her.
What? This game came out way before, like, manga was a thing. What? Are you serious? But like Monokuma even changed his voice to like a Trump-esque voice. What? But manga wasn't a thing until like 2019. This game came out in like 2016, didn't it?
No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country.
Wow.
And over time, she
2017?
became the
Yeah, I mean,
de facto Prime
2016, 2017 is still way too early for manga, I think.
Only Kirumi could save the country from impending
Wait, no.
doom.
No. What am I saying? No, of course it was, because Trump was elected in 2016. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes.
The future of the country
Anywho.
rests entirely on her, but
Yeah,
Kirumi is up to the task.
I mean, I was gonna say, yeah.
She accepts requests that only she can fulfill. She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most.
This was, yeah, that was definitely after the Manga Fest. I mean, for a moment there, I thought that was like a crazy coincidence. Holy moly. Mina trusted me. No, guys. Critical thinking. Believe in yourselves. But yeah, no, Trump was elected in 2016. I don't know why I thought it was 2020 for some reason, but wow.
Oh, and while we're on the subject of those important people,
That's what I get for trusting me. Never doing that again.
event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple. What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
Time doesn't feel real. Kirumi actually said, yeah, MJGA, yeah. That's it? That's the motivation?
Huh?
It can't be.
What?
The Prime Minister. Remembered.
Wait!
That video is true. There's no way Kirumi is really the Prime Minister's secretary. It's the truth. And the most important people to me
Selfless devotion.
are the entire the entire country.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation. I
Wow.
swore to serve and help all its citizens.
Wow. Okay, Kirumi's like just
As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past. But he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis.
Could it be the tragedy?
I fully accepted this request. As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
I wonder. The motivation is so interesting. It really is, yeah.
What did I do?
Really, but I feel like had like Kirumi just like drowned Rarima and just like left him there, she could have just gone out and then like no one would have any idea who was around.
I see.
Kirumi moved up on my tier list only after she was voted guilty. Yeah, I can see that her motivation is, you know, pretty serious.
You really don't get it.
Too much information, Miyu. Yep. Keyboy's talent lets him pretend to be. Okay, hold on. Oh, Ployd's here, contributing to the Crash Will Get a Dev Relic challenge. Hello, Ployd.
I see.
Well, good luck, I guess. I missed what Miyu said, actually. I don't know, should I look back on it? Do I really want to do this? Oh, okay, right. Key's contributing as well? Bless.
Incredible.
But Prime Minister. Kirakio says, incredible!
Actually.
Mode video aside, Kirumi doesn't seem like she's a bit lie about something like that. Yeah. What is this unprecedented crisis?
I do
yeah.
not know.
Why can't I remember? With our memories lost. Isn't it just like the ultimate hunt? It could be.
Huh?
I think it's connected, yeah. What is this ultimate hunt anyway? Ployd says, sup? Hello Ployd, how you doing today? How's your morning treating you?
I do not know.
What's happening to the nation inside the end wall? What? That's what I needed to know? The end wall.
This is my selfless devotion.
Yep, okay.
My apologies.
That's why I needed to escape. You weighed our lives against the lives of everybody else in the nation. There's just too many lives at stake out there. And we just stopped Kirumi from doing that because we selfishly wanted to live.
I don't like that.
Does Kokichi actually care?
Why?
Doesn't that mean we pretty much destroyed the country? What do we do?
Wait!
Well, I thought Monokuma implied that there's nobody alive outside. I thought he implied that. 100 million easy. There's no way they could really...
do not lie.
Yeah. Oh! Station, hello. Haven't been here in a while. Welcome back. How you been? Floyd says a bit late to the party I am? No, not at all, not at all.
Bears do not lie.
Bears do not lie, okay. I'm the ruler of this world, nothing is beyond my power.
Huh?
Nothing is beyond your power?
100%.
It's Tuck and, oh, yep, okay, thank you for that. Last time I was here trying to run Crash 4, oh yeah, no, I think we had a chat about Final Fantasy as well. Is that right? TAK? Yep, wait, do I miss say Tuck or TAK? Yep. In the process of switching jobs, oh, exciting, Floyd. Yo.
What are you trying to pull?
Okay, Tuck. Okay, great. You guys act like you believe it anyway, but you're terrified anyway. Well, what you been up to? What you been up to, Tuck? If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Yeah. Which chapter am I in? This is chapter 2. We have just exposed. Well, I'm guessing you know a bit about Danganronpa. Well, it says every morning's a little bit questionable. Is it busy? How long are you gonna keep talking about Kirumi? Let's talk about Ryoma. Would be ashamed to neglect him.
Oh, I see.
So why did you kill Ryoma specifically? He was easy to kill. Wow. Wow.
Huh?
Easy to kill?
Weird.
Not even Gonta could catch him. His physical strength was irrelevant because he did not have a reason to live.
Do you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest among us. What? Danganronpa 2 is your favorite attack? Ooh, okay. I think I still like Danganronpa 1. What do you mean?
That is.
I told him I had urgent matters to discuss and meet me in the research lab on the 3rd floor. There I revealed my motive video, and afterwards I told him I'm responsible, and then he responded, wait, what did he say?
Got it.
So you get a reason to survive. That's the complete opposite of me. Yeah, that's good. Your life has value? After that, he told me he would clean up tennis balls lying around. And then he turned his back towards me. Wow. Danganronpa also has Kyoko. Coincidence? DL1 was legendary, but by God was it boring at the beginning? Yeah, true actually, a little bit. Plus, it's not so much busy, just waiting for something. Right. Also, Ryoma's voice, yep, no, we know that. From Rambajam, who's a fan of Gundam and Ryoma.
At that moment, my determination solidified. A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew. He forfeited his life right then and there.
Damn. I like the VA, hate his community? Right. I see. Then Ryoma, he knew he was going to be killed.
But...
Wait a minute, it's Maki's fault. Well, I had no idea that you actually knew all the Danganronpa games as well, Tak. That's good. That's cool. What?
Because...
Ryoma only gave up on life after you showed him his motive video. Because even the night before was the night before Ryoma said he had a reason to live, but...
What are you talking about?
What's your point? You're talking as if Ryoma saw that motive video. Yeah. Did I say that?
Huh?
What are you getting at?
Well, you know...
But someone has to step up and speak for poor Ryoma.
I told you.
That he gave up on life because I showed him his motive video? But why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video? Because he was looking for a reason to live, isn't that right, Maki? How do you know that? Oh.
What?
Yeah.
Because once you watch him, you've got a motive to kill. But if it shows someone important to me, I'd really like to see that. Okay.
Hey.
No.
I don't, that's why I want to see it. Interesting. Once I've got a reason someone important to me, I have a reason to live.
Jeez.
If I've got a reason to live, then I've got a reason to escape here with you guys. In other words, that video might give me a motive to live.
Please.
So please. Whoa! Salt vial! Get got? Yeah, I got got. I got totally got. Ployd's gotta go drive to work now. Is Ployd? Let me bless you before you go. Thank you for popping by, saying hi. Feel free to chat on Discord whenever you feel like it. Welcome, Raiders. Yes, we are playing Danganronpa V3, and there's going to be some huge spoilers coming up ahead, so careful. Watch out, guys. Zolval, how you doing? How's your stream? Definitely go check out Zolval. She is an amazing streamer, a pro Pokemon Coliseum player as well. Ochimiruku-san is lurking. Thank you, Observer, for this double shout-out. Very good, very good. But yeah, Zolval is amazing. Do check her out. If you want to play Stream Raiders as well, want to chat about anything and everything, yeah. And do check out her stream. We are playing Stream Raiders ourselves, where actually the next battle will be a super boss for me. So if you want to get in on super boss, then yeah, jump in the next battle. Clarice says, my little brother loves Danganronpa. It's a great series. It's, yeah, I mean, really interesting, engaging series. Salt says, much love. No, much love to you, Salt. Alright, let's update the leaderboard of our Raiders Hall of Fame, where I think... Let's have a look here, shall we? Where is Raiders 2? Okay, Salt Vial. Times 30. Insane. 30 raids of the channel. Bonkers. Danganronpa's awesome. Some people try to ruin it for others though, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Mina's always here to Bob spoilers, which I appreciate for sure. Taxes, yeah, but it's whatever now. Whoa! It's whatever now, happened months ago, don't care much nowadays. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Mina says, I noticed some aggressive fans out there, luckily we haven't come across any. I don't think so. No, we've been okay. Have people tried to spoil the games? No, I don't think at all. Only, like, incidentally. But yeah, I mean, I don't think we've been, like, brigaded or anything. So yeah. And Clarice, thank you so much for the follow. So yeah, today we are playing Danganronpa, where, spoiler warning ahead, so you've been warned. And also, yeah, we are going to see a punishment, so whoever murdered it, so content warning coming up ahead. Do take care of yourselves. Other nights I stream Resident Evil. I'm going to be playing Resident Evil 4, I think, this Thursday. Maybe sneak in some Resident Evil 5 with Observer. And on Sundays, well, I'm a bit less available on Sundays, so I don't know. It'll be some intermittent streams then. Taxes yesterday, random showed up just to say, like, all these different things. You know, things like that. That's unfortunate. It doesn't have to be spoilers, but just people that, yeah, just want to... I mean, they're just, like, trolls. If people, like, they're just looking for an argument, so just get rid of them. Like, that's just bad faith actors. Just bop them. Yep, give them the bop. Yeah. Forget for playing games with fictional stories and characters? Yeah. I mean, you know, we've been pretty vocal about, you know, sometimes Spike just gives too much fan service sometimes, and, like, you know, we could talk about that, but if, you know, some people can just try to derail conversations and detract away from the game, which is, you know, not ideal. Anywho, without further ado, let us look at this punishment. I think that's what's going to happen here, so spoiler warning for everybody.
Well, you know.
But yeah, I mean, the mystery in this and the story generally is quite interesting, so, yeah. You shouldn't have shown him in the motor video in the first place.
Hey!
What does this mean? What does this video show? Nothing? His motive was empty? Oh no. Oh no. Really? Let's give it a watch, shall we? Ryoma's motive video.
Alright! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado...
Yeah, I mean... I don't know. I think we've been pretty lucky to not have people like that, Tak, so... For now, touch wood. Is this actually going to be real? Let's have a look at this motive video.
This message is for Ryoma Hoshi,
What?
the ultimate tennis pro!
Oh no.
Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you. I'm so sorry. Really, I am.
Ultimate tennis
You have
bro?
my deepest
Yes.
sympathies. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
No one's important to him?
He's messing around.
If he saw something like that. Had none to care for, none cared for him. Found no motive to live. That I just chose to let Kurumi claim his life. Oh no. That was unfortunate. Tennis bro? Yep.
It can't be.
Just gave up then. To hell with that damn moron. 2-2 Ryoma of the tennis bros? Speaking of, I'm going to be playing tennis tomorrow for the first time in ages. I'm so excited. So he's pro at tennis and has no fans? Ryoma's an idiot? What?
But...
Be prepared for iron balls of doom smacking down the mafia? Mina would play that game. Well, I think Ryoma kind of seemed to... I think Ryoma... I don't know, maybe he saw something about Kurumi's motive, so... Yeah. Observer's motive video, plays Eula demo, lol. Ryoma Jam says, let me know how it goes. It should be fun. I mean, I'm really rusty. I haven't played tennis in a long time, actually. But it's gonna be fun.
Because...
That's why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kurumi? For too many reasons. You were free to judge me for killing Ryoma. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its people.
For everyone.
When you, Observer's motive video plays, flickering candlelight. I'm like, oh, I know what video this is. Because that's what it means to serve with selfless devotion. That's why I needed to survive. Sacrificing a woman meant the lives of,
Apologies.
Observer, but what if? It was Lucette. Oh! Monokuma, Gonta have question. Oh, what is it? Can Gonta be blackened instead of Kurumi?
Huh?
What?
Gonta.
But even Gonta understand what everybody's saying. Outback's motor video will be Doggo and Hutao. Oh boy. I mean, people can guess what my motor video might be. Okay, maybe. It'll just be like a scene from the Danganronpa anime. I can't wait for Tribe 9. Oh, wait, tell me about Tribe 9. Is it another Spike game? Would Mina's motor video contain... actually, maybe I won't speculate. I don't know. That's up to you, Mina. There was an anime? There's two. There's one anime that recaps DR1, and there's another anime that is the prequel to this game. Tax's Tribe 9 is being done by the Danganronpa creators. Ooh, okay. Tennis, Sambabus, Rosario cosplaying Kyoko. Wow. Yeah, Danganronpa 3, which is the sequel to 2. That's right, yeah. Check it out. Yeah, you should. It's pretty interesting.
Unfortunately.
Kurumi's survival would result in fewer casualties than a collective survival would.
Jeez.
Yeah, maybe it would have been better if we got the culprit wrong.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Oh, man.
The nation's future will be secure. Is that really true, though? I don't know what's happening outside. Yeah. I mean, it's got two different arcs. Yeah. It's pretty interesting in that way. What have I done? What's wrong? Should I have?
Shuichi!
Observer says, "Oh, I can't forget." Mina's curious of what Monokuma would think her reason to kill would be. Because you know what? What do you people might not motivate Mina at all? Yeah, they might not know. I think Funimation has a Danganronpa anime. It does, yes. Both animes are on Funimation. You can watch them both there. That's exactly where I watched them. Mina says, "You know? Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like, does Monokuma know you? How well does Monokuma know you?" Observer, camembert cheese, a sourdough. Oh, actually, true. Yeah, no, just my sourdough is actually my motivation video. My sourdough starter, like someone's like about to pour it out into like boiling hot water or something. No, not my starter. DO3 anime was fun, but also heartbreaking. Yeah, I mean, I probably won't spoil it too much if people are going to watch it. But it was definitely a roller coaster. I will say that much.
Huh?
What?
Hey!
That goes to all of you. Oh, the future arc opening sung by Marwan Kurosaki, who also voiced Kaede. Oh, cool. Stephanie's picture would just be pictures of a cat. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's quite a strong motivation video. I'm sure I'll watch them on Budget Funimation. Yeah, Budget Funimation. Very good, Outback. I think I know what you're talking about there.
All right.
Kaito.
Listen up.
Your life doesn't just belong to you. It's for your parents, your grandparents, your friends, even your neighbors. It's not something you can just decide to throw on your own.
Don't worry about it.
What's this sus emote from Stephanie? What is this? Smug? High budget Netflix animation? Castlevania? Ooh. Life's purpose is to be lived. As long as you stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars. Okay. Mikey's not impressed. He's right. You're right too. He's an idiot, but he's right.
So divine.
Wow. Okay.
But
I haven't seen Castlevania yet. Should I?
Huh?
Shaken. Ooh.
because
Do you think someone as desperate as Kurumi would want to give up so easily? Of course not. She probably hasn't given up even now. She was hoping that learning the truth would make us one of us volunteer to die in her place.
Huh? But
Monokuma would never allow a blackened to escape punishment, so maybe she wanted everybody to rebel so she could use it as cover to escape on her own. How about it, Kurumi? Am I close? Look at that. Look at that face on Kokichi. Castlevania was an awesome reboot of Castlevania 3. I see. You're the most... Wow. Okay. Gee whiz. You knew exactly what I would attempt, yet allowed me to explain anyway.
Huh?
Observer recommends playing the game before watching the show? Okay. Oh, does that mean I need to stream some Castlevania? Wait, which Castlevania game? On the NES or something? What? Season 3 was meh, but everything else was pure perfection. Okay, nice. You try to trick everybody? Oh, Miyu bringing out the strong language. Oh boy.
That is correct.
Oh, another Castlevania shows in the works? I see. I must survive, because I carry an entire weight of a nation on my shoulders. This request will not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen of this nation.
You must live.
So no matter what, I cannot die. Oh, I don't think that's how this is gonna work. When is it Miyu bringing out strong language? True.
Huh?
What was Kurumi about to do?
I see.
You must live.
Okay. Debase myself, so be it. I'll drink filth and eat carrion to survive.
We'll survive!
Off she goes. Where's she going? She screamed and she started running. Alright, let's see where this goes after the Stream Raiders battle. Don't think it's going to end well. Richter's show will happen during the Revolution of France. Ooh. Shake hands with Kurumi? Yeah. I think we need some 07s in the chat now because I don't think that's going to end well. Okay, we have 17 combatants in total. Mel with 6 units. Damn. But first, a Stream Raiders commercial. No, 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 no. I think we have enough units. We have more than enough units for this. So, Castlevania 3 is on NES and Famicom. It's a nice classic Vania, but also a hard one. I mean, most NES games these days are pretty tough by our standards because, yeah, you have to be pretty precise. Here we go. Let's go, let's go. Let's just haste Mina's rogue because it's going to go nyum. Ready for it? Ready for it? Nyum. Wait, nyum. Look at those nyums. Look at those zoomies. Nyum. Nyum. Alright, anyway. Observer O2. What? Oxygen molecules. Oh boy. So it says nyum, yep. Go rogue, go! It's going, it's going. Alright, well done team. Oh wait, the Shadow Man, no. Quick, hit him. Get him! Don't get too close. Oh, nyo, 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 nyo. Look at that strut. It's like Ivern. That's a freaky Nyum unit. Also, 07, yep. Alright. Yeah, I think Kurumi's just about to die. So, Laura and Proqua getting scrolls. Congratulations. Alright. The Shadow Man's coming. Yep. Here we go. Here we go. Cursed Clearing. Okay, so it's the same map. And just to double check, yep. Loyalty Super Bows. So, call your friends over. You want scrolls? Come over here for it. Imagine someone running at you with that speed, with a huge shanking knife. Yeah, I know, right? Imagine that. I'm gonna put down my monk for this battle. And I don't think it's too important that we have so many units on the inside, but yeah, definitely put units in there, just in case. Alright.
Kimmy, what happened?
I spun.
And a bit of a disaster then.
I spun. Very good. Alright, here we go, back to the game. What's gonna happen? She screamed and started running. Mel, thank you for the epic... Mel, thank you for the epic barbarian. Couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was a completely undignified exit.
I have to escape. I won't die here.
Okay. Yep, that did be a screen. There's no way I'm letting you out of here. Can somebody check if Kurumi's voice actor is still alive? The voice actress did good here? Yeah, she did. Anyway, I mean, yeah, okay, so content warning for everybody. We are about to see the punishment, so do take care of yourselves. Feel free to look away, because I imagine it's going to be pretty disturbing.
Damn it! Please run!
Everybody wants her to live as well.
Damn.
Hey.
Like I said, I'm not letting you leave. Make sure you protect yourself, yep. Not a fan of the executions in general? Yeah, I mean, no, it's... yeah.
Now then, I've prepared a special punishment for Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate.
Yeah, and these are always quite personal as well.
For my
So
nation, for my people.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
how about just running, stay with the others? I feel like you get plucked out anyway. Wow. The voice actors did great from DO2 onwards. Yep, I agree with that. This game is especially horrific. It really is. So yeah, content warning coming up. Just yeah, when the button's pressed, it's gonna be over. What? Are those people? Notice to quit? Strand of Agony. Oh wow. Spider themed as well. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Yep, this is a bit of a nope. Bit of a yikes. Okay, why do they also have to do that? Yep. I don't really like how they're treating, yep, Kirumi. Look at that. Yep. Yep. More. Oh. That was unnecessary. I agree. Oh, and a... Okay. Yikes. Yikes. Poor Kirumi? Yep. Stephanie says no, hides face. Very good, very good. Hide your face. Close my eyes. You probably should have. Yeah, I mean... Yikes and Ikes. Good choice, Pebbles. Good choice.
Really?
And it seems that a monocub dies every chapter as well. Stephanie doesn't like gore? Okay, no. Yeah, I mean... That reminded me of an event in the Danganronpa anime, which was that, yeah.
It's okay.
He was no different to Monic. Wait, okay.
It's fine.
It's fine. Don't need him, question mark. We three remaining monocubs must get along. And we must always get along. Not even father can stop us from getting along. If he knows what's good for him. I'm okay, this is worse. Yes. Yeah, anyway. I mean, they were both pretty bad, so I don't know. It's horrible. When the expert writing minds of Spike Chunsoft come up with the executions, it's all over.
Huh?
Yeah? Age of the Monocubs begins now? Wait, what? Oh, Newell. But yeah. I mean, I feel like people will respond to different things. That's, you know, that's just part of who we are, being human. Yeah, each one's pretty personal as well, so.
They're so cute. They're
So cute. Feels like I'm about to sneeze. Oh, what's he? Oh, hang on.
How horrible!
Yeah, that's why I said IMO. Yeah.
Stop it!
Doesn't matter. Now's not the time for that. Kirumi?
I don't like that.
Kokichi? I really don't think you're being sincere here. Am I gonna end up like that too?
I'll protect you.
I'll protect you, Himiko. I mean, look, I really, every copy of Super Mario 64 is personalized? Wait, is it really? Like, I don't know, I really didn't expect Kirumi to be the murderer, like, heading into today, but, I don't know, the evidence is clearly there, and obviously she did it, so, yeah. It wasn't nice, but after seeing the deaths until dawn, I can deal with it better. Oh, until dawn, is that what you mean? Kurumi's death was so tied to devotion, that's why she killed it, yeah.
Come on, come on, cause Atua says so.
Basically, so, yeah. The game Until Dawn, right. Ooh, that was, yeah. Until Dawn is one of my favourite games, actually. I need to play through the Little Hope series. Or what is it called? The Dark Pictures Anthologies? Here's what I think about Atoa.
Yes.
That's true.
As long as we're trapped, I know what's true or false. You thought that everyone felt the same as rage as she did. Killing it would be pure chaos, wanted to stop it.
Hey,
That's the case, we really shouldn't show our videos to each other.
of course.
Not including you. Well, that did not come to pass. I wonder, what was Kokichi's intentions? Mel says, mention that I'm on Super Boss. Hope some people come and help my battles. Oh, thank you, Mel. Oh, I should actually write last on that battle, because it isn't going to be my last battle. Okay, very good, very good. Just adding some cursed writing to the Stream Raiders battle. Yep, cool. Mina says, no, not the cursed writing. What's in a tour? Yeah. What Kurumi said. Okay. Everything you just saw is true, though I only remembered upon watching that video.
That's...
What she said earlier today. What about it? You said she remembered, didn't sound like a lie either. Maybe that video had the properties of a flashback light if you made her remember. The flashback light, that's right. Just seems so important for her just to forget. I mean, don't underestimate the ability of the mind control happening here. Maybe it's best that we don't watch the videos. As long as we don't see the videos, we won't know our motives. What happened there? How'd that run away?
Okay.
Yeah.
That's right, it's best that we not remember our motives for everybody's sake. Hearing you speak of everyone's sake is the least believable lie I've heard yet.
That's so mean.
Are you actually
It's a
Kokichi?
lie.
So I'll just keep lying. But maybe seeing Kurumi's final moments just has made me change my views. Maybe.
Because...
Gotta say, I love camera movement in V3? Yeah. Running away to live might not be a bad.
You're right.
Wait. Maybe face the truth isn't enough. The care to run sometimes, just gotta win in the end. That's all you gotta do. And with that, the second class trial ended for us. We had still lost a friend. What is the end Kaito spoke of, and how do we reach it? I don't know, I still don't know. Ooh boy. When we returned to the courtroom, the area was already blanketed in darkness.
For now.
We should rest. To me, that seems like the most rational course of action. My brain's out of juice from going full throttle all day.
Why you?
Okay.
I won't forgive you.
It'll be okay.
And there we go. The cycle continues anew.
What's wrong?
When all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty.
What?
Awesome. The stars here are different or new? The position of the stars? Gone to looking, but no can find stars he remembers. Oh, would have changed different hemispheres or something?
Why?
Were we taken somewhere far away? Far away.
Hey, so
Let's head back already, I'm already wiped out. That's an interesting little nugget there. Gotta fill your brain with petrol? Yep, there you go.
Hey!
I have to tell you guys something. Oh yeah? Here we go, what's this? It won't take long, so just listen to what I have to say.
What is it?
What is that face? Oh no. Kinda compulsive liar. But that's ridiculous, there's a way worse liar than me in our group.
Huh?
A liar worse than you? Here we go. Talking about Maki. Oh, here we go. Salvar says, I tab into Stream Raiders and see amazing writing. I love it, it's blessed. Blessed and cursed.
Huh?
Was she in her room the entire time?
What? Ah.
Remember? Roma wanted her to show him his motive video because he was looking for a reason to live. But that wasn't the whole story. Roma was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki? What?
Huh?
Blackmail? Roma just happened to discover Maki's true identity. So he used it to blackmail her. I bet he said something like, if you don't show me my motive video, I'll tell everybody what you really are. Oh! Posted on R Blurst? Yeah. As much as I want to suplex checkered handkerchief sus boy, he does quite an evil smirk. And as you can see, he does come up with the occasional plot points which are quite interesting. And that's why Maki didn't want us to know she met with Ryoma. She wanted to keep her true identity a secret, that's why she kept quiet until the last minute.
hold on.
Maki's true identity, yeah, I mean, we have to, if you want to find this out, we should go into the Ultimate Lab, right? I've known Maki's true identity this whole time. Ooh, damn. For a moment there I thought Maki had disappeared. She moved so fast. Did you hear the sound effect as well? Oh! Oh, okay, hang on.
You know, this is an interesting turn of events. But would you really kill me in front of everyone?
Oh, damn.
Hey, Maki, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, you can probably twist my neck like a twig right now.
Observer's like, yeah!
That's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows, right, Miss Ultimate Assassin?
Ooh, damn! Okay, well, you know what? I could totally see that coming. I'm not surprised that she's the Ultimate Assassin. This is what you get for antagonizing her. Yeah. How to not be surprised 101. Okay. Ultimate Assassin's Creed. Minas, congratulations on finishing chapter 2. Thank you. Well, we have 17 minutes to burn. You just kill a Mucky, please. Oh, I got the gloves. I got Kurumi's gloves. Yeah. On one hand, I'm kind of disappointed that I did pretty well in the trial except for that one part. On the other hand, always, you know, always good to go through the story of the trial and find out who did what. It's always interesting. A mystery solved is still a mystery solved. Yeah. Outback says, you're not supposed to kill, but what about just giving a good biff in the face? Observer says, no pun intended, Fal. Smortboy Kokichi, just antagonize the assassin. That's a good idea. Yeah, what could go wrong? What could go wrong? I mean, I kind of like, I don't know, that kind of like sets up what could happen next chapter. Really interesting. Really interesting. You got gloves and you spoke of hands? Oh, whoops. Stephanie's got a work meeting, but I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you, Stephanie. Enjoy work as much as you can, and we'll catch you another time. We should save. Yeah, we'll save. Alright, what do we do for like 15 minutes? Take care, Stephanie. Yes. Bless. Okay.